Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you, I appreciate that. First light. Okay, so far everything's tracking from my video. I dropped a video yesterday. Yeah, they dumped all the shares and it did nothing. It did absolutely nothing. They're fucked. They're fucked, dude. AMC tracking with my prediction. So far, AMC's tracking, SPY's tracking. Everything's tracking with the predictions so far. Everything is tracking with my prediction from the video. And this is why you watch each and every video. This is why you watch each and every live stream, because we give you technical analysis that no one else can. Because we're tracking. So we will allow everything else to track out and play out exactly as I predicted, and we'll go from there. But you guys already know what it is. Greatest TA on earth. Hey guys, Hawk's going to Puerto Rico, and I have 1 million followers. If you know, you know. They're screwed. They have no shares left, bro. They're screwed. They have no shares left to borrow. They screwed themselves. They dumped 1.1 million short shares, and it did absolutely nothing. AMC's about to rocket. Watch. 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 Watch what happens next. Watch what happens next. Damn, who was right about Netflix? Your boy. I called Netflix dumping to the downside. I told you Netflix would probably top out. If you got puts on Netflix, congratulations, you just made a bag. Somebody asked me what I think Netflix was going to do. I told you Netflix was going to dump, probably start topping out from here on out. Your boy is on point. I got my finger on the pulse. Got my finger on the pulse. Got my finger on the... Now watch AMC start the rally. Only 65,000 shares left. Oh yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, we going to the moon, y'all. Yeah, we finna hit $3 today. We finna hit $3 today, y'all. We finna hit $3 today, y'all. I'm telling you, we finna hit $3 today. I'm telling you guys, we finna hit $3 today. We finna hit $3 today. I'm telling y'all, we finna hit that shit. Yeah, we finna hit $3 today, y'all. I got my finger on the pulse because AMC tracking with my prediction perfectly, coming back down to retest the levels that I told you in the video and now bouncing back to the upside. SPY also tracking with my prediction. Bitcoin had a little bit of pullback, but also is tracking with my prediction as it moves back to the upside, breaking out of the falling wedge. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why you subscribe to this channel, because you can get technical analysis like this nowhere else. I give you multiple stocks, multiple analysis, and it is always correct. In fact, I'm right so much that when I'm wrong, people are absolutely shocked. They're confused. They don't know what's going on. Well, I'm here to tell you, AMC finna hit $3 today. They dumped 1.1 million short shares that did absolutely nothing. And now AMC flies. $2.99, $2.99, $2.99. Yeah, Netflix paid out on the puts. I called Netflix dumping. I told you Netflix was going to dump. Why is Netflix red and AMC green? Because the new market is coming. Why is SPY red but AMC green? Because a new market is coming. And just like I promised you, AMC hitting $3. We just broke $3 on AMC. All you have to do is trust the charts, the facts, and the data. I will lead you to the promised land. Once you see the light, the darkness isn't so scary anymore. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC just made a massive pump to the upside. They used all of their short shares. They're in big trouble. No more short shares for you. They dumped over 1.5 milli, and it didn't do a damn thing. Now we retest $3. Today we break 3. Today we break and hold 3. SQQQ also moving to the upside. If you're long SQQQ, you're about to make a bag. Because SQQQ moves inverse of the market. We break and hold 3 today. I repeat, we break and hold 3 today. Yep, here she goes. I'm going to lead you to the promised land. Rah, rah. AMC rocketing. It's up 3% already on the day. AMC rocketing up 3% already on the day. You already know what it is. We out here. And this is why I have the best technical analysis here on YouTube. This is why you want to subscribe. It's Flying Fridays. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday, everybody. It's time to get it. Zelly Zen in the building. C. Diddy in the building. Howard in the building. TP in the building. Tan in the building. Kelly Boy in the building. Leo in the building. Today, AMC breaks and holds $3. The battle of 301. We're winning. AMC already up 5% on the day. AMC up massively from the lows. AMC up over 30% from the bottom right now. 29.41% from the bottom. If you bought the bottom on AMC, you have already made 30% profit. This is absolutely insanity. The bottom is in. AMC bottoming. Thank you, Ruben, for the super chat. We have 187 people in the building. I need everyone to press that like button right now. Press that like for more accurate predictions. Press that like button and subscribe for more accurate TA predictions like this. You can find this nowhere else. Nobody's going to be able to give it to you just like this. So as I proceed to give you what you need, I need everyone to press that like button. We got 211 people in the building right now. We got 220 people in the building right now. 220 people in the building right now. As AMC rockets to the upside, as I predicted. We break $3. And now our time has come. SPY is tracking. AMC is tracking. GME is tracking. If you missed my video yesterday, you missed a banger. And you need to watch it. I'm going to drop the link for you. That way you can get on game and you know what it is. We got 227 people in the building right now. We're going absolutely berserk. I need everybody to drop a comment. I need everybody to drop a comment. I need everyone to drop a comment. Drop a rocket in the chat for Amy. If you want AMC to stay above $3, I need you to drop a rocket in the chat. If you want AMC to stay above $3, I need you to drop a rocket in the chat. Right now, we're blasting off just like AMC. We got 228 people in the building right now. 228 people in the building right now. We're blasting off. We are live in front of over We are live in front of over 225 people right now. I need everyone to press that like button. I need everyone to drop a rocket in the chat. As AMC blasts off because it just broke $3. AMC up over 8% right now. Why is AMC doing this? Because they pushed it down for far too long. They fought it far too long. And now our time has finally come. Bitcoin also making a move as the halving takes over. Hopefully you hold Bitcoin. Hopefully you hold AMC. Hopefully you hold SQQQ. Because you're about to be rewarded if you do. AMC absolutely melting face right now, ladies and gentlemen. Do you see what's happening? Do you see? Because we broke $3. We're live to over 250 people right now. 250 people in the building right now. Everyone press that like button, run them numbers up. Press that like button, run them numbers up. Let's go. This is because AMC has broken $3. I told you guys if we broke $3, AMC would pop. And that is exactly what we are seeing. This is why you trust the charts, the facts, and the data. I will lead you to the promised land. Let's get it. Over 250 people in the building right now. Everyone press that like button, press that like button, press that like button. $260 people in the building right now. 260 people in the building. 260 people in the building. 91 likes already. We already got super chats. Thank you, Steve-O Slots. We are the best. AMC max pain is sitting at $3. So AMC's max pain is not $3.50, you fucking loser. Who's the clown when you don't even know what max pain really is? You have no idea what you're talking about. Max pain right here saying $3. As you guys can see, max pain is $3. It's not $3.50. The reason why we're blasting off is because we broke over $3 and we have a gamma ramp here at $3. Please don't listen to uneducated idiots. That simply have no idea what's going on. Max pain is not $3.50. It's $3, you retard. Learn how to read. And maybe you'll actually be able to read a chart one day. Yes, David, we are the truth. We are the truth, baby. Let's get it. Let's go. We built this from the ground up. AMC holding $3 as predicted. 256 people in the building right now. Resistance is those purple lines. Resistance is sitting at $3.24. And we have support right now at $3.10. $300K, that's a real ape right there. That's a real ape. Apes getting apish. Bro, shut up real quick. He ain't saying nothing now. Dummy. He ain't saying nothing now. He said Max Payne is $3.50. Oh, it's just going to Max Payne. Bro, Max Payne is $3. The reason why we're going up, ladies and gentlemen, is because we have a gamma ramp. So we broke $3. And we have a gamma ramp at $3. We have over 31,000 calls expiring in the money. Oh, no, that's for $4 now. So AMC had about 27,000 calls expiring in the money at $3. When we broke $3 today on Friday, they have to hedge. And I'll educate everybody so that way next time they'll understand. So since it's Friday, they have to buy shares directly out of the market. And by buying shares directly out of the market, they push the price up. So that's what's happening right now, guys. We broke over $3. They have to hedge those calls, and that is what's happening. Max Payne is actually $3, so they would want to push it down towards $3. You are welcome. You are welcome. You are welcome. So AMC moving as predicted, guys. SPY moving as predicted. GameStop moving as predicted. I told you guys GameStop would break to the upside after it retested 1025. We talked about this in yesterday's video. So not only did we call the top of SPY, not only did we call Netflix dumping, not only did we call Nvidia taking a pullback, not only did we call Bitcoin rallying, but we are now also calling AMC. And this is why you need to subscribe, because you'll get technical analysis like this nowhere else. We have over 259 people in the building right now. 259 people in the building. Thank you guys for being here. I couldn't do this without you all. Each and every one of you are important. We have over 255 people in the building right now, guys. We're live. We have over 100 likes. We already have 425 views on this live stream, and I cannot thank you guys enough for the support. I could not do this without you. Thank you for everyone who sent super chats already. For people like you are the reason why we can continue. People that give back to the community. People that look out for the community. We also have incredible people in this community like Aaron, like Night Cow, like Bano, like Zelly Zen, that help me moderate, help me make designs, help me design the badges, logos. So again, without all of you, this simply would not be possible. And I want to thank you guys for that. We're absolutely exploding. 264 people in here right now, guys. So drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat and press the like button. Let the algorithm know this is the place to be for stock and crypto technical analysis and news. All right, ladies and gentlemen. RSI getting overbought for AMC. RSI getting overbought for AMC. AMC most likely going to come down and retest $3. Thank you. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. We have 10,476 subscribers. 10,476 subscribers. Thank you guys for joining. Welcome to the winning team. And if you don't know, Discord is on sale right now for $75. This is where I put out exclusive news, technical analysis, and have an exclusive community as well. If you want to get involved in that, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the description of this video. We also did come out with merch. So I can say that this video is brought to you by the DataZero family. For the DataZero family does support what we do. We have no sponsors. We do it all on our own. I'm expecting AMC to retest $3 right now. And that's exactly what we're seeing. A retest of $3. Of course it came down. It needs to retest $3. This is natural price movement. Relax. All right, you just need to go, dude, because you have no idea what you're talking. How many subscribers do you have, General? Let me see how many subscribers you have. Let's see. How many subscribers does the General have? Oh, 0. He doesn't even have a channel. So what are you really talking about? Nothing. You ain't talking about shit, dog. So I'm just gonna go ahead and delete you now and get you out of here because you're ruining my vibe. It's a good day today, and we don't need this. So let's just go ahead and get rid of you for 24 hours. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you what's happening is AMC is going back to retest $3 as support. You can't just break above a level and not retest it. This is natural price movement. In order to actually have confirmation, you must break above, retest, and confirm. So right now we're doing the reconfirmation part that we must do in order to remain above $3. If we do not retest and confirm, this is a problem. So right now we're doing exactly what you want to see. Reconfirming $3 as support. It was resistance, and I'll educate everybody so they understand now. It was resistance. See how you can't get above, you can't get above, you can't get above, you can't get above. Well, now we need to retest it as support. And this is exactly what we're seeing right now. This is natural price movement. This is exactly what you want. So don't worry, don't fear, don't fret. This is exactly what you want to see. You don't want to just blast off and never retest any support. Then we'll do what SPY did and just rally and then dump. We don't want that. We want to actually make an actual stable position where we can stay above. You see how we just rally and we don't test support and you just die? We don't want that for AMC. We want AMC to confirm this level as support. You see how it is resistance, 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 resistance. We need to confirm as support. And lo and behold, look, it's going back up. So just relax. DataZero knows what he's talking about. This is literally my life. This is literally my job. This is literally what I do every single day. Relax. I got y'all, okay? Just trust the charts, the facts, and the data, all right? That's all you need to do. I'm here so you don't have to be so stressed. You don't have to stress. Just trust the charts, the facts, and the data, and relax. Your boy got you, okay? Your boy got you. Your boy got you. Who wants to give me the Ortex numbers? Who wants to give me the Ortex numbers? If you don't mind. Yeah, they're going to need a lot more than 450,000. They're going to need about a mil point five to do anything. So until they get a 1.5 million, I'm not concerned. They need a 1.5 million or more. Until they get that, I'm not concerned. SPY is going to be pulling back to the downside. SQQQ is going to continue rocketing. If you're long SQQQ, you're making a bag. So hopefully you hold SQQQ as well. If you hold SQQQ, you're making a bag today. If you hold AMC, you're making a bag today. If you hold Bitcoin, you're going to be making a bag very, very soon. Bitcoin refusing to go under 60K is the most bullish thing I've ever seen. Ladies and gentlemen, there's so much to be excited about. The market is crashing as I foretold. All right, ladies and gentlemen. AMC just retested $3 as support and bounced as I predicted. And this is why you trust the charts, the facts, and the data, and no one else. We just confirmed $3 as support. This is exactly what you want to see, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day today, as all my predictions come to fruition. Do you think SPY is going to bounce at all? Bro, I think SPY is moments away from capitulation. I think that it's smart to ride puts. I think it's smart to ride SQQQ calls. And I think it's going to be safe to ride these for pretty much quite some time, dude. You do not want to be doing calls right now. You don't want to be looking for longs. You want to be looking for more short opportunities. That's the only thing you really want to look for, is where can I find more opportunities for this to go down? Now, RSI is so oversold that the opportunities will be rare, and you want to continue to do quick in and outs. But right now, the momentum is clearly shifted to the downside. So you want to be looking for down. The trend is down. You want to be looking for opportunities to short. You want to be looking for key levels that if we break, we will lose a lot of price action to the downside. You want to look for opportunities for SQQQ to rally. Basically, you should just be doing SQQQ calls and holding SQQQ, not financial advice. The market is imminent. Is going to crash 120%, dude. Yeah, the trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. You don't want to fight the trend. You do not want to fight the trend. Also, I want to point out that the market is fading, but Bitcoin is rallying. So Bitcoin could be decoupling from the market, as I foretold as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are witnessing history. Yeah, SPY still has a lot of... Look, this is a double top. Top number 1, top number 2. SPY is about to come down. SPY is about to move to the downside. This is a double top. Top 1, top 2. So... SQQQ is the way, dude. SQQQ is the way. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. And as I predicted, SPY is already going down. Good morning, Steve. What's poppin'? Oh, don't listen to Chuck. Chuck is always negative. Chuck is always negative, dude. I'll time him out. Until he can correct his childish behavior. I got you guys. So, guys, we got multiple plays popping off, man. I already told you about SQQQ. SQQQ is rocketing to the upside. SPY puts are printing as well. This is why you follow this channel. We got all the plays. We got all the news. We got all the TA. Multiple plays playing out right now. Bitcoin also starting to move to the upside as the market tanks. You love to see it. Bitcoin halving is today. So we will be seeing Bitcoin hit a new all-time high in the next couple of months. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC confirmed $3 as support. This is exactly what you want to see. This is bullish. This is bullish. This is bullish. SPY puts printing. SPY puts printing. SPY puts printing. SQQQ already at 1250. SQQQ calls printing. Multiple plays playing out right now, ladies and gentlemen. Multiple plays playing out right now as we speak. We are the greatest. GameStop also trying to go green on the day right now. And I want to take this time to thank you guys for being here. Without you guys, I would be nothing. The DataZero family is what allowed me to become what I am today. And I want to thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being a part of that. This video is brought to you by the DataZero family. We got 242 people in the building right now. I got 242 people in the building. Is this how MOA starts? Not yet, brother. Not yet. MOAS will be like 20 and 30 and 40% days all at once. We'll know. This is only a 7% day. And yes, we are having great days. Yes, we are having great days, but I want to see greater. And we will see greater. We're coming all the way back up for the gap fill at $4 for sure. We're going to come back up for all of these gap fills. Yeah, we can. Yes. 100%. Because if you look, we had bearish divergence all the way from November of last year till now. So yes, you can have divergence build up over time, but what that means, it's going to lead to an even bigger correction. The bigger the divergence, the bigger the correction. So basically, if you take the length of the divergence is the length of the correction. So the fact that we had bearish divergence this whole time means that the correction is going to be massive. And I think we are starting to have bullish divergence. Let me see here. Right now, it's kind of syncing up. It kind of corrected, and everything looks good. I don't really see bullish divergence right now. But yeah, you can have it build up over time. The longer the divergence, the bigger the correction. AMC's at $3.18, ladies and gentlemen. AMC's at $3.18, following my prediction back to the upside. Guys, thank you so much for the super chats, man. I truly appreciate you. You guys are the ones who held me down when views were low. When people weren't watching AMC because they clocked out because they're not real apes. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the reasons why we can continue forever. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. I need everyone to press that like button. I need everyone to press that like button. We got 245 people in the building right now. 245 people in the building right now. I need every single person to press that like button. Drop a rocket in the chat for Amy as Amy's going back to the upside. Amy blasting off to 10%. And yes, this is 100% a gamma ramp. You see how we're outside of the bands? That's a squeeze type move anytime you see that. And we are definitely having a gamma squeeze right now, ladies and gentlemen. 100% gamma squeeze on AMC. As you guys can see, we're riding the bands as support. That is a gamma squeeze. Anytime you ride the bands as support, it's either a gamma squeeze or a short squeeze. Now, a gamma squeeze or a short squeeze can have different heights. It doesn't always have to be $100 or something like that. It can simply be $5 or $10. But when you see price riding the bands as support, that's a gamma squeeze. So we're 100% getting gamma right now on AMC stock as we ride the bands to the upside. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting that gamma from the $3 hedges. And this is extremely bullish. We have a lot to be excited about. Resistance is the purple lines. 324 is resistance. 324. Ironically, it's exactly where this line came up and dropped down. I also give you guys perfect support and resistance, as you guys can see. AMC bouncing off that $3 level as predicted, guys. A lot of people started freaking out when AMC went down to $3. I simply told you it was all good, right? We were about to confirm it as support. Now you guys see the truth. What happens when you trust the charts, the facts, and the data? You get led to the promised land. AMC's up over 8% on the day right now. This is beautiful. We have over 600 views on this video. 600 views on this video already. 263 people in the building. Let's go. I want to say thank you guys for being here. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. And for that, I am grateful. If you didn't know what happened, yesterday, Israel launches missile strikes into Iran. If you didn't know, now you know. And this is why Bitcoin seen a sudden flash crash last night. Futures were also down when this happened, but Bitcoin immediately recovered. This is extremely bullish. SQQQ is trying to break 1250. If SQQQ breaks 1250 and holds it, it's going to moon. SPY is pulling back as predicted. I'm expecting SPY to come down. It's probably going to try to find support very, very shortly. So careful for a recovery bounce here. I told you guys in yesterday's video that SPY was going to try to go up to about 500 and pull back, 550, 550. And you guys can see SPY hit a top of 546. I told you in yesterday's video that I believe SPY was going to curl to the upside and then pull back. That's exactly what we're seeing. I also talked about the Bitcoin halving in yesterday's video. So if you guys want to check that out, you guys want to get accurate information, you need to check that out. You guys can see that SQQQ. I also told you Netflix would be dumping. SQQQ pumped to the up, back down to like $5. And I wouldn't be surprised if Netflix topped out. You've seen this earnings that it just had be the start of a catalyst to bring Netflix. And as you guys can see, and that is one of the stocks that is Netflix heavy in NASDAQ. You guys can see that SQQQ was affected by Netflix as SQQQ pumped to the upside here in after hours, getting a little bit of boost from that Netflix dump. So this is what we're looking at for SPY. So if you made a bag off those puts, congratulations. You deserve it. As Netflix bearish divergence plays out. We got the plays. We got the plays for days. AMC with a decent little gamma ramp to the upside, guys, as we ride the bands as support. We're riding the bands to the support right now. We're riding the pans to support. All right, we're Gucci, we're golden. We're Gucci, we're golden. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen. We are the best. Okay, guys, we want to see if AMC can break above 325, 325, 325. Can AMC break above 325? We got 270 people in the building right now, 270 people in the building. Almost 300 people in here. I'll be turning the camera on shortly. 269 people in the building right now. Almost 300 souls. Let's go. Everyone press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Let the algorithm know this is the place to be. Todd, thank you so much for that super chat, dude. I got you. Hopefully it's going up. Guys, we are riding the bands as support right now on AMC. We're definitely getting a gamma ramp. This is 100% a gamma ramp. Todd, I'm happy to report that finger is tracking. I'm happy to report that finger is tracking, and I expect it to continue to the upside. Do you see that alligator showing momentum to the upside? Green MACD. RSI is not overbought. Finger is actually looking good for a movement to the upside. You also just got green MACD on the 2-hour time frame. That is bullish. I would still be looking for the price target of like $3.50 to $3.60, around that range here. 350, 360. I'd be looking for that price target on FNGR. AMC is still riding the bands to the upside, guys. AMC is still riding the bands to the upside. This is a absolute gamma ramp. No, the gap's not filled. The gap's not filled. There's still a gap all the way down to 495. We got 270 people in the building right now, guys. This is crazy. If you haven't, press that subscribe button. Press that subscribe button. Press that subscribe button. Can we get 10,478 subscribers today? Is it possible? Will you help be a part of that? SPY getting a little bit of a bounce. Hey, guys, beware of this. SPY might be getting a bounce here. If you check this out, MACD's curling up. MACD's curling up, so SPY could potentially get a bounce up to about 500. 08, 500, 08. So watch for that. MACD potentially curling up here. So just be aware of that, guys. I'm mainly focused on AMC right now. But we do have multiple plays going. VIX is elevated today, so we could see a lot more volatility than this. SPY's been relatively flat. And the dollar is still elevated at 105, almost 106. It's at 105.93 to be exact. We already have 700 views on this video, guys. We already have 700 views on this video. Absolute insanity. Thank you guys so much for being here. All right, now we're finally retesting the bands as resistance here on AMC. So we might be coming back inside of the bands, which is nothing to worry about. We need to cool down, let RSI cool down, let momentum reset, and then we can continue on our journey. This is natural price movement. This is what you want to see. This is very, very healthy price movement right now. Right now, we only have 350,000 shares because they just used some. They tried to stop momentum. So they did use 100,000 shares on AMC, but they're going to need a lot more than that. That's why we're coming back inside of the bands. They used about 100,000 shares on AMC just now. Don't pay taxes. If you sign that paper, you agree to pay. Just don't sign the paper. Not financial advice. Taxes. Right now, AMC is holding support at $3.11. We have support at $3.11. Right now, AMC is holding support. We're up 7% on the day. We need to let this RSI cool down, though. RSI extremely overbought. Need to let that RSI cool on down. So AMC needs to consolidate and or pull back. SPY getting a little bit of bounce as predicted, guys. We told you SPY would be bouncing to the upside. It's getting a little bit of a bounce. I wouldn't expect too much out of this. Maybe up to about 500, 508. I wouldn't expect too much from that. Most likely SPY is going to be breaking to the downside here shortly. But RSI is oversold, so we do need to see a bit of a bounce. I repeat, RSI is oversold, so we do need to see a bit of a bounce. AMC is approaching that $3.15 mark. As you guys can see, AMC is at about $3.14. Up about 7% on the day right now. We have 273 people in the building. 273 people in the building. About to get fresh so we can get this camera on and get this party started. That way you guys don't get bored and we keep everybody entertained. That way we keep everyone entertained because the camera seems to be crucial for some reason. So we got 275 people in the building right now, guys. We got 275 people in here. This is absolute insanity. Thank you guys for being here right now. You guys could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. We have one of the best communities in the AMC community, guys. The DataZero family. What up, Rick B? Lewis, have a great day. Danny, Howard, Todd, Alva, Zelly, Hitman, Millie Mills, Johnny, Ruben. Money over everything is Zoino. Making the bags, yeah, we getting the dough. Yeah, we getting the dough. Yo, can Bitcoin break 65K? Let's find out. BTC refusing to go under 60,000 is bullish. 350,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. $450,000 available to borrow for GME. They want to keep AMC and GME down, but they can't. It's in control until it isn't. What up, AK? Gary. CeeLo. Splendid. Rick B. Captain. What's good with y'all? Hopefully you're having a good Friday. All right, SPY seeing a little bit of bounce as predicted, guys. SPY seeing a little bit of bounce as predicted. Remember, the trend is your friend. You want to be looking for downside opportunities. So anytime you see a bounce, you want to short that. Not financial advice. All right, guys, we're really popping off right now. We got 281 people in the building. We got 281 people in the building. We got 281 people in the building. 281 people in here right now, guys. We're about to hit like 300 viewers, guys. We're about to hit 300, y'all. We're about to hit 300, y'all. Keep pressing that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. We have 277 people in here right now. Could we hit 300? 750 views already. We're about to break 1,000 views before 12 o'clock. $282 people. Yeah, we got to get the camera on. Hold on, man. I got to get ready. It'll take me 2 seconds. Yeah, we're blasting off because I guess there's a couple reasons. AMC, and then I guess another streamer is not streaming right now. So another streamer is not streaming, and AMC's rocketing. AMC blasted past $3. I don't think anyone expected that, but I told you guys there was a very, very good chance for AMC to break and hold $3 today. Shifty Bite, you didn't miss anything, but I need everyone to press the like button because we are blowing up right now. We're blowing up right now. We got back to our old numbers. We're back to our old numbers. We're back to the original numbers when I first started streaming, when I very first came on the stream or the scene as a streamer. We used to get like 300 to 600 people in the building. Freaking Moran's rants would come in here and shit. We have 153 likes already, y'all. So I appreciate you guys. AMC trying to hold support here at $3.11. GameStop at $10.40. SQQQ at $12.42. And SPY sitting at $498.50. $498.50. Yes, it is getting a little bit of a bounce, but I don't expect much from this bounce. I'm expecting an overall downtrend. An overall downtrend is what I'm expecting. Again, when you see a bounce on SPY, you want to short that. You want to short it. You're looking for short opportunities. The trend is your friend. You're looking for downside opportunities, downside moves. If you're going to be playing SPY, you're looking for downside move. If you're going to be playing SQQQ, you're looking for upside move because SQQQ moves inverse of the market. SQQQ goes up when the market goes down. So you're going to be looking for opportunities to buy the dip. And on SPY, you're going to be looking for opportunities to short the rallies. Again, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Okay, AMC MACD curling down slightly. AMC MACD curling down slightly. So we could see red MACD here where AMC needs to consolidate before another move to the upside. But we did confirm $3 as support once. This is bullish. I would like to see AMC probably consolidate. That way we can let RSI cool down and make another move to the upside. If everybody dropped rocket in the chat, we could potentially see that move. But Amy must see the rockets. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. All right, guys. We got AMC trying to move back to the downside. RSI is cooling down, and MACD is red. We could see a possible retest of $3 as we are underneath that 310 support. This is nothing to be worried about. This is nothing to be concerned about. Looks like SQQQ is going to try to make another move to the upside. And that means SPY is going to try to make another move to the downside. Short the rallies. Short the rallies. I repeat, short the rallies, not financial advice. Short all rallies. Short all rallies. All right, let me test this real quick. All right. What up, everybody? Hopefully you guys are having a great day today. Friday fun day. All right, look, check it out. Here's what you guys need to be watching for. Does AMC hold $3.10 as support? That is the question. And right now we're bouncing off a 310. Right now we're bouncing off of 310. And SPY or SQQQ is making another move to the upside. And this is why I said short all rallies. Short all rallies. And buy the dips for SQQQ. Again, this is not financial advice, and I am not a financial advisor, but it seems to be a great idea. You must do your own technical analysis and research before buying any stock or crypto asset. But as you guys can see, SQQQ bouncing back to the upside towards that $12.50 level. And SPY getting a bounce only to fail back to the downside. You need to switch your mindset. You need to learn how to be a trader. You must switch your mindset instantly. If you shorted SPY from the high of 525, you could have, because I called the top. I called the top, so you definitely could have. It's kind of crazy how I always seem to call the top. I always seem to call the top. It's crazy, right? How we do this. We always just happen to know what's going to happen. Get rejected. This, which would indeed be a bear flag leading to another move to the downside and doing what I said, leading into an overall downtrend from this 525 level. I think this is going to be the top, at least for the local top, for at least a week or two. It does. And you guys can see it's been over 2 weeks and 525 is still the top of SPY. And we did go in an overall downtrend. So you literally could have shorted this thing from the entire top if you followed this channel. But that's why you need to press like and subscribe. Practice makes perfect. You're not guessing. Thank you, Jesse. Hopefully you're enjoying this beautiful weather here. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like doing something fun this weekend. We got 263 people in the building right now. Do you guys feel the excitement? Do you feel the energy? All right, guys, AMC battling for that 310 support right now. AMC battling for that 310 support. Drop a rocket in the chat to pump AMC to the sky. I'm going to go ahead and post these links. You are tuning in to the DZ live stream, DZ live stream, DZ live stream. One of the best, most lit, most poppin', most fun. We just hit 10,477 subscribers. Thank you so much. TT, what up? Captain in the building. TT in the building. Rick B in the building. Chavez, Gary. Brad. Good morning, Ron. If you have it, guys, please press that like button. Please press that like button. Albuquerque in the building. Where are you guys from? Where are you guys from? I'm coming to you live from Florida, man. Shout out your city. Shout out your state. Shout out your city. Shout out your state. Shout out your city. Shout out your state. Let me know where you're from. Let me know where you're from. Shout out your city. Shout out your state. You already know what it is. We got 250 people in the building right now. 215 people in the building right now. Let's go. Rep your city. Rep your city. All right, we got some new subscribers in the building. All right, Florida big in the building right now. Florida big in the building. New York, Phoenix. Where you from? Where you from? Where you from? St. Louis, Jersey. Tampa in the building, y'all. Ohio. Mad Florida in the building right now. Mad Florida in the building. We got Cocoa Beach. We got Tampa. We got everything. Florida, where at? GameStop pushing to the upside, guys. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop going to attempt to break 1050. Riverside. North Korea, we global, baby. Yeah, we global right now. All right, we got the Bollinger Bands constricting on AMC right now, guys. We got to watch for this. We need to watch for this right here, guys. Bollinger Bands constricting. AMC winding up for another move. Short all the rallies. Yo, why are we blowing up right now, fam? We're already at 10,477 subscribers. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. SQQQ looking to try to make a move above 1250. If SQQQ breaks 1250, it's gonna rocket, dude. Just the same way if SPY breaks below like this 498, 497, it's gonna dump. All right, AMC MACD going red a little bit. They are dumping shares right now. 300,000 shares left available to borrow. 300,000 shares are left available to borrow. SPY is looking weaker and weaker and weaker, guys. Oh no. Who's my top chatters? Who's my top chatters? Who are my top supporters? Eric the Legend G #1, Berno, and Todd. Next is Tan for short. Thank you guys. My #1 reppers. This is art. All right, it's time. All right, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are tuning in for the DZ live stream. Thank you guys for being here, man. You guys could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. And for that, I am grateful. What up, Plum God, TT, Sonny, Gary? Bollinger Bands constricting above the blue medium line. This is bullish. This is bullish for AMC right now. We have Bollinger Bands constricting above the blue medium line. This is bullish for AMC. This is bullish for AMC, guys. I'm going to give you guys a quick little update right now on what's going on right now. AMC, we have MACD red. If we see the MACD go green, that's an even better sign. But I think we have MACD green on the 10-minute. Yeah. So we have MACD green on the 10. We need to see MACD green on the 5. AMC is trying to break back above the critical level of $3.10. If we remain above that critical level of 310, we could see a pop to the upside for AMC. AMC shares available to borrow are getting low because they're already down to 300,000 shares available to borrow. All of this is all increasing cost to borrow. Cost to borrow has steadily been going up. Cost to borrow is sitting right now at the level of 238. As you guys can see, GameStop is trying to get rejected from that 1050 level. They do not want GameStop above 1050 right now. They have a decent amount of shares available to borrow, so they're going to be able to keep GameStop under control for the most part. It does look like GameStop is trying to make a move to the upside, but we want to see cost to borrow go a little bit higher for GME because cost to borrow is slightly going down. As you guys can see, we had a pullback, and they were able to get shares for the low. As you guys can see, SPY is pulling back to the downside. I told you guys that you want to be looking for short opportunities. You want to be looking for movement to the downside. Why do you want to be looking for movement to the downside? Because the trend is your friend. You have to learn how to switch as a trader. You have to learn how to change from bullish to bearish. As you guys can see, we were stuck in bull mode. All you had to do was play call options and buy the dip. Well, now that has changed, ladies and gentlemen. It is not that easy in the market. You cannot just always pull call options and think you're going to make money. That is not how this goes. You need to learn how to switch when the trend changes. And the trend has changed to the downside. SPY is going to be correcting, and the truth is going to slowly start coming to light. As you guys can see, we have crises going on around the world. If you don't know what happened yesterday, Israel launched missile strikes into Iran. Israel launched missile strikes into Iran, and this caused Bitcoin to dump and futures to dump, but they did see a recovery. Everybody's trying to downplay the attack, but little do people know that this is literally going to lead to World War III. And people are like, well, what does Israel have to do with the U.S.? Well, all of these things are connected. The world is a global economy. It's all connected. And we also have other issues with Ukraine and Russia and China as well. Now, this is not a geopolitics channel, but we do follow geopolitics because they do affect the market and they do affect me in my everyday life. And of course, we are not normies here on this channel, so we always make sure we got the charts, the facts, and the data to back everything up. So as you guys can see, we do have a global conflict that is slowly building and things are heating up. AMC is trying to make a move back to the upside. I believe that AMC is going to attempt to break this 325 level possibly today, as we do get a decent gamma ramp from this $3 range. Now, they are trying to keep AMC under control, but AMC is a beast and refuses to be let down. As you guys can see, AMC is pushing back to the upside. Bollinger Bands are constricting, and this leads me to believe that AMC is setting up for another move. And as you guys can see, SQQQ has broken above that 1250 level. SQQQ has broken above that 1250 level. And this is why I said go long SQQQ. As you guys can see, SQQQ absolutely rocketing up 4% on the day right now. Again, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. But if you would have went long on SQQQ, you are making a bag. SQQQ up 25% from the lows. AMC up 36% from the lows. Miners are not, Bitcoin miners are not going to go unemployed. They know about the halving, and I'm sure they've been ready for this. Bro said miners are about to be unemployed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's see. Nvidia dumping. Netflix dumping. Google dumping. Microsoft dumping. Amazon dumping. This is why you need to go long SQQQ, because these stocks are overvalued and you're about to make a bag because you are about to short the top of a bubble. You are literally going to make a bag, y'all, if you short this bubble. Not financial advice. We're about to do the big short. We're about to do the biggest short. SQQQ is going to pump while these tech stocks that are overvalued dump. And tech stocks are indeed overvalued. All of these stocks are overvalued. They're all in a bubble. And you can make so much money by just going inverse of them. Not financial advice. Look at it. The reckoning is coming. As the smart money sells overvalued tech stocks. These stocks are overvalued. And as tech stocks go down, guess what goes up? AMC goes up. This is exactly what you want to see. We got 247 people in the building right now. 247 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. We already hit 1,000 views today, baby. Let's go. Hey, 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 hey. Run it back. AMC setting up for another move, ladies and gentlemen. AMC setting up for another move. AMC setting up for another move to the upside. Those 1250 calls are in the money right now. 1250 calls are in the money. Did anyone panic sell their BTC last night? Hopefully not. They're trying to get you to sell before the halving. Yo, Bitcoin is literally about to explode, I think. I think Bitcoin is about to shock a lot of people. Yo, I think Bitcoin is going to surprise a lot of people. I think it's going to go higher than 73,000. Dude, what we could potentially see is wild. And I think even if war started, I think Bitcoin would go higher if war started. Yeah, gold prices go up during war. I think Bitcoin prices will go up during war. I'm excited. There's so much things happening, guys. There's so many opportunities. Hopefully you guys are playing the game. Hopefully you guys are in the mix. Hopefully you guys are making a bag. Hopefully you guys are doing your thing. I need my Rockets in the chat shirt. I'm going to get that, John. And the one that says Datazero, I'm going to get that too. I'm going to get a couple things so you guys can see what they look like in real life. If you guys want to check them out for yourself, I'll post the link, and the link is also in the description as well. If you guys want to just check it out, browse the selection. AMC is definitely winding up for a move here, guys. SQQQ is just continuing to drift higher and higher and higher. Congratulations, SQQQ holders. You're the best. SPY is going to start dumping here soon. I just know it. I told you guys to short it. Not financial advice. That's why we short the top. All right. I got to get my coffee. It'll take 2 seconds. We already broke 1,000 views. It's only 11:30. Bruh. It is only 11:30 and we're over 1,000 views. We're taking off today, y'all. Yo, we got 177 likes, and we reached the goal of 10,478 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. You're not going to be disappointed. This is one of the best places to be. We have one of the best communities as well. I mean, just check out the chat. Just go in the chat for yourselves. Don't take my word for it. Go into the chat and just have some fun, y'all. Just wild out in the chat. Wild out in the chat. Everyone has permission to wild out. Fishy friends. Dude, thank you, bro. 5 gifted? My man, dog. Dude, 5 gifted is no joke. Fishy friends just dropped 5 gifted. Ace, Sayer, Alva, Anthony, and Dumb Money were all just gifted a free membership for a month from Fishy Friends. Shout out Fishy Friends. If you guys got a membership, you need to thank him. Thank you guys for that. That is the way to be, man. Giving back to the community in the best way possible. Dude, somebody just sent me a private dono. Robbie, dude, thank you, bro. Dude, I'm getting a beer for this, dog. Thank you, man. I'm getting a beer this weekend, bro. AMC making that move that we were just talking about, guys. AMC making the move that we were just talking about. I told you guys AMC was winding up for a move. Let's get it. Yo, Robbie, thank you, dog. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. So I told you guys AMC was setting up for a move, guys. And that is what we're seeing here. I told you guys AMC was about to make another move. Hey, thank you everybody who gives back to the community, man. I truly, truly appreciate y'all for real, yo. Like, when the views was down, bruh, I needed that shit. I mean, I still do. No, I'm not tripping, but like when the views was down, I really needed that shit. We're getting the views back up, so we doing okay, but without you guys, I can't continue to do this. So thank you guys for your support. Now, hopefully, I can help everyone make a bag. All right, guys, watch out for SQQQ. It might try to break below that 1250 level. It looks like SPY is going to continue on an overall downtrend. I told you guys this earlier this morning. I'm expecting SPY to trend down. AMC's max pain is $3, so if they had control over the stock, it would be at $3. On the shrooms? What, are you going to send them to a P.O. box? Because that's what I'm getting next, a P.O. box. Unless somebody's going to send me something bad. Yeah, I'm getting 420s tomorrow. 420s every day, so I can't really, not really going to matter. And plus my card expired. I have to get my card renewed. I think that costs like $100 or some shit. So I can't even go to the store. So I can't celebrate it. What if AMC, the market won't be open. All right. What do you guys think's going to happen when AMC squeezes? How many views do you think I'll get? Do you guys think I'll get super chats when AMC squeezes? Guys, we are definitely seeing a bit of gamma here, guys. You see how we're using the bands as support? That is the gamma ramp. There's no way you come outside the bands and then come down and retest the bands and keep bouncing off the bands multiple times unless it's gamma ramp. We are having a mad gamma ramp right now, guys. We're riding the bands as support. And they're dumping shares, and we're still riding the bands. They're terrified right now, dude. Wait till the price really starts to rise. Wait till the price really starts to rise. They're going to be sick. The more SPY goes down, the higher AMC can go, guys. And girls, ladies and gents, apes and apeettes. Guys, the energy is palpable right here now. 50,000. I just want to speculate right now and see if I got 50,000 views in one live stream. If I got 50,000 views in one live stream, wow. I'd be extremely, extremely happy. I wish I could get 50,000 views, dude. If I could get like, man, dude, that would be crazy. Someone says 5,000. I would take 5,000. I would take 5,000. They should have covered, but they won't. They won't, dude. They're not gonna. They're gonna when the price goes up. They have to get squeezed out. They're not just gonna cover. They should have. I would have. I would have at $2.80, bro. But they thought they could get it lower than that. I'm telling you. It's never what it seems. I'm telling you guys, they thought they could get it down to like $1 or under $1, and that just didn't happen. And it's not gonna. This is bottoming. There's another bullish engulfing candle. This is bullish, y'all. We have green MACD on the daily. We have a bullish engulfing right here. And we're about to have another bullish engulfing. Well, it can't really engulf it because this one's too low. But we're retesting the blue medium line on the daily time frame. This is awesome. We're retesting the 21 moving average on the daily time frame. Where's the 200? The 200's way up at 13 bucks. Yo, AMC's going hard, bruh. AMC's going hard right now. 9%, baby. 9%, baby. AMC's going hard right now. And guess what? MACD is going green again. AMC is going to break 325 today. Today. AMC is going to, I don't know if it's going to hold it, but it is going to break 325 today. RSI is getting blown out right now, though. That's the only thing I don't like. RSI is getting blown out like her back. We got 250 people in the chat right now, 250 people in the live stream, 250 people in the live stream. Make sure you guys press that like button, press that like button, press that like button. We already have over 1,000 views. $255 people in here right now. We're definitely getting gamma ramp right now, guys. I told you guys we would be seeing a gamma ramp if we broke $3, and that's exactly what we're seeing. Over 15 million in volume already. There's over 15 million in volume already. This is 100% a gamma ramp. I told you guys this is exactly what we would see if we broke $3. As you guys can see, we popped above 3, came back down, retested it as support, and we never looked back. And now we got a gamma ramp. And how do I know it's a gamma ramp for sure? Because we're riding the bands as support. We come out of the bands, we came back down, retested it as support. Ride up, came back down, retested it as support. Anytime you see riding the bands to the upside, that's a gamma ramp or a short squeeze. It's some type of parabolic action. Because when you go outside of the bands, you literally have to be going parabolic. And as you guys can see, we're literally going straight up. We have this massive candle here, and then we have another large candle right here. And we're still riding the bands. Bollinger Bands are constricting right now. Possibly another move in the works. Green MACD is about to come back into play. Looks like SQQQ just retested 1250 as support. We do have red MACD on SQQQ, so I would watch out for that. But 1250 calls are in the money. SQQQ is in an overall uptrend after breaking out of the falling wedge. Pretty much going straight up as NASDAQ comes straight down. And I told you guys this would be happening. A lot of people said it wouldn't happen. A lot of people said it couldn't happen. A lot of people said this was a new bull run. Turns out they were all wrong, as normal. It was a bubble, and it is about to be popped. The bubble goes pop. FOMO and gamma. So FOMO and gamma is how short squeezes start. You start getting FOMO, you start getting gamma, and that turns into a feedback loop, and you go higher and higher and higher. Next thing you know, one short position covers, and that pushes the stock up, and then another one has to cover, and then it just boils out of control. It's a feedback loop. I want to see this MACD go green again. I want to see this MACD go green again. GameStop is trying to make a move as well, guys. And girls, ladies and gents. As you guys can see, GameStop trying to break above 1050. Trying to make a move. Trying to do what it do. Waiting for AMC to make another pop here. Or you guys can be friends in the chat. Dude, SPY is looking weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker. It keeps using the blue medium line as resistance over and over and over again. I did say it was pretty much safe to just short. and go long SQQQ and short SPY. And it turns out that seems to be the case as SPY continues an overall downtrend as I predicted. I told you guys SPY would be seeing an overall downtrend. It looks like SPY is going to fill this gap. One, two, I need more touch points. I need more touch points for my bottom trend line. We might have a falling wedge on SPY. I'm going to find out here soon. But it looks like SPY is 100% going to fill this gap down to 495. Trying to see where the support is. Come on, show me the line. Show me. Show me. Show me where the line goes. I know you're there somewhere. Falling wedge. We have 259 people in the building right now. 259 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Stay on your grind and your grizz. Forever we are the All right, let's do a little promo video. Yo, check this out. AMC is winding up for a move. Here's why. AMC has won the battle of 301 and broken above the critical resistance of $3. AMC has won the battle of 301 and has broken above critical resistance of $3. As you guys can see, AMC is having a gamma ramp right now. This is where shares must be bought out of the market because of hedging calls. The $3 calls are in the money, and those are being hedged right now. You guys can see we had a push to the upside, and we are using the Bollinger Bands as support. This is a gamma ramp. If AMC breaks above the critical level of $3.24, you're going to see another pop to the upside for AMC. SPY is continuing to fall, and as you guys can see, SQQQ is rallying because of this. SQQQ 1250 calls are in the money. SQQQ is looking bullish as the tech market fades and SPY begins to fade. Tune in live for more updates and predictions. I'm live right now, so you can tune in when you see this video. Yo, check this out. So guys, SQQQ is making a decent move here. 1250 calls are in the money right now. I believe that AMC is going to try to make a move above that $3.25 level today. Not financial advice. But I believe that we will see a price target of $3.25 today here for AMC. And this is why you follow this channel and no other channel, because people simply can't do what we do here. And I do this all for you guys. So as we continue to cover AMC, GME, SPY, giving you accurate predictions and news, the only thing I ask of you guys is to please hit like and subscribe. It's the only thing you'll ever catch me begging for. SPY's in an overall downtrend as I predicted, guys. SPY's in an overall downtrend as I predicted. I told you guys early this morning that SPY would be dumping and SPY puts were the way. I also told you Netflix would be absolutely dumping, and that is something that we're seeing right here. I talked about this in yesterday's video, that I wouldn't be surprised if Netflix topped out and started to fade, and that's exactly what we're seeing. Netflix starting to fade. SPY, the overall, we talked about this here in yesterday's video. That is one of the stocks that is heavy in NASDAQ. You guys can see that SQQQ was a top one, top two, and this divergence is starting to play out. So for Netflix to come back down to like $500, I wouldn't be surprised if you've seen this earnings that it just had be the start of a catalyst to bring Netflix to the downside. And that is one of the stocks that is heavy in NASDAQ. You guys can see that. And as you guys can see, starting to fade, and it was a catalyst for more downside. This is why you guys want to press like and subscribe. Available short shares, I'll let you know. Only 250,000. They're running out of ammo. And they're running out fast. I told you guys they were going to need a lot more shares than that 450,000. I pretty much learned from watching over the time how much shares they need for how much price action. So I can kind of determine how much damage it's going to do. And I told you they were going to need a lot more than that, what they had. Guys, SQQQ is up over 4% on the day. SQQQ is also absolutely mooning. This is the exact market we talked about, guys, where SPY would be dumping. SQQQ would be rallying. AMC would be rallying. As you guys can see, tech stocks are red, but AMC and GME are green. SQQQ is green. This is the exact market that we talked about would be coming. I also told you guys that Bitcoin would be decoupling from the market. And as you guys can see, Bitcoin is also green, while NASDAQ and SPY are deeply red. And this is the exact market that I told you guys would be coming about 6 to 8 months ago. I let everybody know that this is what we would be seeing. And now everything has come full circle. And this is exactly what we are seeing. Again, I will let the videos and my record speak for itself, but nobody can say that I am not on point. Nobody can say it. Even my haters have to admit that I have skills. They have to. It's just plain and simple fact at this point. So even DZ haters must come to the realization that I do this all day, every day. Practice makes perfect. SQQQ in an overall uptrend. SPY in an overall downtrend. SQQQ rising wedge. SPY falling wedge. SQQQ absolutely pumping right now. SQQQ up 4.85%, almost 5% on the day. And you heard it here first. SQQQ would be rallying. I told everyone this morning that you need to short SPY and go long SQQQ. Where's that guy that said he lost money playing SPY? Did you switch to SQQQ? Because you will make money. Who was the homie that said they lost money trying to trade SPY? Guys, can we get 200 likes on this video? Can we get 200 likes on this video? Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY puts printing. I told you guys puts were the way. Told you guys puts were the way. And puts are absolutely printing. Puts are the way. Puts are the way. AMC just hit 324 high. AMC just hit a high of 324. AMC just hit a high of 324. We're looking for 325. We're looking for 1 more cent, baby. 1 more cent from AMC. Can we get it? Can we get it? We're looking for 1 more cent for that 325 price target. I talked about 325 earlier today. I told you guys AMC would be hitting 325 today. We're looking for 1 more cent. Can we get it? Let's find out. You don't have to shorten NVIDIA. Just go long SQQQ. It's way cheaper. You get dividends, and you'll make more money. Don't short NVIDIA. Go long SQQQ. You get paid dividends, and you make more money. Not financial advice. I would just probably, if you want Bitcoin exposure, I would probably just play with Bitcoin. I wouldn't do miners. I wouldn't do ETFs. If you really want to play off the halving, it's Bitcoin. Just buy Bitcoin. As far as miners are concerned, it could be affected by the halving because it's a stock. There could be other, so it will go up when Bitcoin goes up. But what about if profits go down because of the halving? And next thing you know, you get a bad earnings and then the stock tanks. So my suggestion would be is not to mess with miners at all right now. There's going to be too much volatility. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole if you want my honest opinion. And if I wanted any type of crypto exposure, I would just simply look at Bitcoin itself. I wouldn't look at miners. The dollar is going up a lot, guys. This is going to be bad for SPY. VIX is also going up a lot. This is going to be bad for SPY. There's multiple indications that the market's actually about to crash. So I'd be prepared for that. I mean, guys, we're outside the bands to the downside on NASDAQ right now, guys. NASDAQ's literally going straight down. Breaking down out of the rising wedge. It's literally going straight down. You're making money hand over fist on SQQQ right now. SQQQ is absolutely mooning. If you hold SQQQ, you are literally making money right now. AMC and SQQQ are going to go to the moon when the market crashes. You're going to make so much fucking money. I bought AMC shares the other day and I'm up 18% on them shares. I bought AMC shares at $2.72 and I'm up over 18% on that right now. Thank you for the SPY forecast. Here's a little feedback. I appreciate you, my dog. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, bro. Yeah, people that give back, you guys already know, man. You already know, you already know, you already know. That is how we maintain to do this each and every day. And I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're making money right now, guys. We're making money. Dude, that AMC buy, though, is one of the best things right now. Buying that AMC shares. Dude, I wish I actually bought more AMC. AMC's up. AMC's up. Yo, I'm up 18% on those shares that I bought. I honestly wish I bought more. Dude, can you imagine saying that about AMC? I wish I bought more. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that right now, y'all. No, the crash will help AMC moon. Another beer. Hell yeah. The thing about the private donos, it goes straight to my account. I like super chats too, though, so don't get it twisted. It looks like, my God. Yo, SPY's dumping. SQQQ is about to break to the upside of the wedge, y'all. Check this shit out. SQQQ is about to break to the upside of a rising wedge. We have not seen anything like this except on SPY when it was going out of control. This is the exact opposite, guys. The market is going to fail. This is almost considered a crash. This is considered a crash. No matter what anyone says, losing all of these points in just that many days, this is a crash. That's over 5.88%. You can't tell me that's not a that's just a regular move. It's only been, so it's been what, 3 weeks? Okay, that's okay. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. SPY is going back inside of this rising wedge. This rising wedge is gonna break down. Shit's about to get real. Shit is about to get real. All right, I need to see if SPY filled the gap. Okay, the gap's filled. The gap's filled. I can turn this line into support. And blah. All right, so SPY filled the gap. I told you guys SPY would be filling that gap, that 495 gap. I told you guys SPY would be filling that 495 gap. You can rewind the stream. I said 100% SPY is going to fill the 495 gap today, and that's exactly what we did see, SPY filling the gap. This is why you want to press like and subscribe, because you will get technical analysis like this nowhere else. They're not going to be able to, people might be able to call things, other YouTubers might be able to predict things, but they're not going to be able to go on a live stream and call out price targets consistently each and every time, multiple times a day. It's just not going to be happening. So this is why you need to be here on this channel, because it truly is the best place for technical analysis predictions. They're not going to be able to just say, hey, 495 gaps getting filled today. AMC is going to hit 325. If we break $3, they're not going to be able to give you these consistent pinpoint accuracy moves with details like I do. So this is why you need to be here each and every day. If you really want to make money, if you really want to be successful, if you really want to get the bag, this is where you need to be. PPT is dead. PPT is dead. SPY should be getting a bounce shortly, unless the crash starts today. RSI is extremely oversold, and we filled the gap, and that's exactly what the algos were hunting for. So unless the crash starts today, SPY is going to start bouncing here within the next couple of minutes. I would say 10, 20 minutes. You'll see SPY start getting some green candles and reversing back to the upside. So unless the crash starts today, SPY will be trying to move back to the upside. Well, yeah, RSI is extremely oversold on all time frames. So you might be able to get a little bit more movement to the downside because we are outside the bands. And we're getting basically puts are starting to go into money, and it's exacerbating the move to the downside. Like somebody said, negative gamma. But RSI is extremely oversold. So if you are short, this is where you want to be cashing out. You want to take your profits, lock in your gains. Never be greedy. Being greedy gets you wrecked. It doesn't matter if the stock went down even more and you could have made $1 million more. If you made money on the trade, that's a successful trade. That's a win. You want to lock in your gains. If you have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50%, you definitely want to lock it in. Again, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I simply am a YouTuber and stock trader. I do have success in this game. I have success on YouTube, success in trading. If you guys want the same thing, you need to not be greedy. You need to just take a little bit at a time, and that will grow over time. Just make 10% a day, keeps the broke away. 10% a day keeps the broke away. If you keep doing 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, by the end of the year, you're rich, dude. So just 10% a day is all you need. So lock in your gains. Don't be greedy. Don't be dumb. Don't be foolish. All right, looks like they're trying to keep AMC away from that 325 mark, but it looks like we still will hit it. I'm looking for a 325 price target for AMC. We're 1 cent away from that right now, but I expect that we can still make another chance for that level. Now, we are getting MACD to curl down slightly, and RSI is overbought, so we might have to be 1 penny away from it, but I'm going to go ahead and still see if we get that 325. Until MACD goes red on the 10-minute time frame, we still have a chance. If MACD goes red on the 10-minute time frame, we'll have to probably wait until power hour or later of the day for another retest of that level, and we will be 1 penny away from that price target, which is still very, very good. Very, very accurate predictions. Highly accurate. SPY starting to bounce. I told you guys within the next 10-20 minutes, SPY would start getting some green candles here. And that is exactly what we're starting to see. SPY starting to get a bounce. I told you guys to cash out. I always call the bottoms. I always call the tops. This is what you need to realize. Call the top of SPY at 525. Call the top of Netflix. Called the Tesla crash. Called the bottom on Bitcoin. Yes, we got the keys. Okay. Shout out to the new subscribers. Can we get 10,480 today? We need one more subscriber. We need one more subscriber. We're about to go to 10,500, ladies and gentlemen. But right now, for today, I'm going to set a goal. Can we get 10,480 subscribers? Can we do it? That is the question. I hope we do. We got 201 likes. 201 likes on the video. Thank you guys so much for your participation. So guys, if you bought the lows on AMC, you're up massively. If you bought the lows on AMC, you're up massively. I'm up over 18% on the shares that I bought at $2.72. I bought shares at $2.72. I am up on that position right now. I bought some AMC to combat the corruption. And we are up on that right now. All right, SPY starting to see a little bit of a bounce. We talked about this. Bitcoin, don't care about SPY. It's okay. You're separate from SPY. Don't care about NASDAQ. Don't care about SPY. It's okay. You're different. We all know it. I know the same people trade you, and I know they get confused and they get scared when the market dumps. But what they don't realize is that you are the new gold. You are the future, and you will lead us to the promised land. Bitcoin is going to absolutely pump here in the next couple of months. Not financial advice. What is crypto fear and greed at? Yeah, I highly doubt that people are still feeling greedy. People are feeling fear after all those dumps. Stop playing. Stop playing, bro. People are feeling fear in crypto. They're not greedy. They're scared that it's going to dump back down to 50 or 40K. Stop lying. But I have to go with what the thing says. It says they're still feeling greedy. I think people are scared that Bitcoin's just going to absolutely dump, but it's saying greed still. I don't believe it. I have to listen to it, though. Yeah, see, SPY starting to bounce here, guys. If you look what's happening, SPY is starting to bounce, all right? So you might want to cash out on those shorts. You might want to just listen to me. Of course, I'm not a financial advisor, but if you're long SQQQ and you're made a bag, you want to just probably cash that out and take profit. And if you're up on SPY puts and you made a bag, you probably want to cash that out and take some profit. And if you made a lot of money, you probably want to send me a super. Nah, shut up. Shut up. Guys, if I get a P.O. box, will you guys send me stuff? Will you send me fan mail and stuff? Letters? Maybe the trolls will say how much they hate me and they want to be me. Maybe Hawk will send me a letter and say, Data, every day I wake up and I just wish I was you. I wish that I had a bunch of supporters that cared about me and that wanted to see me succeed. I wish that I could get on a live stream and 200 people would watch me. But instead, I'm just a lonely peon. If they're fudding Riot and Mara, I would buy the dip. Anytime people are fearful, buy. Listen, when people are fearful, be greedy. When people are greedy, be fearful. When you see FUD, you should see green. When you see people saying, oh, don't buy this stock, it's going to go lower. Don't listen to that bullshit, bro. Every single time, do the opposite, and you'll make money. Just trust me on that one. When others are greedy, be fearful. When others are fearful, be greedy. The same thing for AMC. When others were fearful about another reverse split, about more dilution, about this BS and that BS, about acquisitions and all types of other dumb shit, do not listen. Buy the fear. Sell the greed. Never listen to the peons. Data, try to buy SQQQ and won't go through. It might be because you're broker. You shouldn't be buying SQQQ right now anyways, though, because SQQQ RSI is blown out. You want to wait for a pullback. You want to buy the dips on SQQQ. SQQQ is in a bull run, so you want to buy the dips and sell the rip or hold. You want to hold and buy the dips. And on SPY, you want to short the pumps. So when SPY goes up and it rallies, you want to short it. And so, like, say SPY rallied all the way up to like 500 from this bottom, you want to short that, okay? And if SQQQ pulled back all the way to like 1250 or like 1230, you want to buy that. You don't want to buy while RSI is blown out in the 85 percentile. That's not a good move, not financial advice. But hey, do you, brother? But yeah, if it's not going through, it might be because you're a broker. Some brokers don't let people buy SQQQ because it's leverage. And if you're long on SQQQ right now and you have a bunch of money, I would sell the very first sign of weakness. And if you have a bunch of SPY puts and you're in the money, at the very first sign of a bounce, I would cash out and take my bag. Not financial advice. Because things are getting overextended at this point. It's way overextended to the upside on SQQQ. And SPY is way overextended to the downside. Plus RSI starting to curl back up. That's showing bullish momentum's coming back. So SPY at any moment could get a vicious bounce that will take away a lot of your profit. And that means SQQQ will take a vicious dump that will take away a lot of your profit. You want to sell the fucking top. Cash out at the maximum level. SPY is bouncing right now. Look at it. I told you. Taking away all your profit. All you had to do was listen and trust the charts, the facts, and the data. Did anyone buy the dip on AMC? Did anyone buy the dip on AMC? Did you buy the dip on AMC? Let me know in the comments below, did you buy the dip for Amy? Can I get one more person to press subscribe? Is that a possibility? So we can hit 10,480. Who can be number 480 for me? All right, AMC's right now consolidating. What is this? SQQ calls came through. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate you. You guys are the best. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, the 1250 calls are deep in the money right now. $12.50 calls are deep in the money. SPY's going to be looking for a bounce here, guys. And SQQQ is going to be pulling back with that bounce on SPY. We did it. Thank you, guys. We did it. Goal achieved. This is what we do every day. We make our goals reality. We make our dreams reality. And now we just hit our goal of 10,480 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Just a few days ago, we were sitting below 10,440. We're blowing up again. We're blowing up again, guys. I've been telling you the truth about AMC since day one. While everyone else lied to you and told you that a reverse split and dilution would cause a squeeze, they lied. When other YouTubers said that SPY rallying would cause a squeeze, they lied. I am the one who told you that we had to wait and be patient and wait for the correction that is coming right now. And now we are finally starting to see that come to fruition as the SPY starts to correct out of this bubble and AMC starts to rally. Also, SPY is bouncing. I told you guys about 20 minutes ago, 10, 20 minutes ago. I told you guys we would start seeing green candles for SPY. And this is what we're seeing, green candles coming in right now. As you guys can see, those candles are coming in. That bounce is coming in. SPY's getting that bounce. So that means SQQQ is going to pull back. And that means SPY is going to rally. Also, the fact that SQQQ is at a massive gap fill right here means that SQQQ is probably going to pull back before it fills the gap. There's multiple gap fills on SQQQ. Multiple gaps to the upside. There's many, many gaps to the upside. We have a gap still all the way up at $31, which is another 100% rally. So SQQQ is set to make another 140% rally. And maybe even higher than that. Because there's multiple gap fills. This is beautiful. Are you guys ready for greatness? I think if we wake up one day and the market just capitulates, we could see a gap up on AMC. Like if we wake up one day, so I think if we wake up one day, like, and the market just tanks, we could see AMC gap up. I'm feeling like this could come soon. All right, who are my top chatters? Who are my top chatters? Who are my top chatters? We have Eric the Legend G at number 1. This is top chatters and supporters. Bano at number 2. And Todd A at number 3. Thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Shifty Bite. I appreciate it. I'm glad we reached 10,480. Because we were stuck there for a little bit. We couldn't get past like 10,430 or something like that. We got red MACD on 10-minute time frame. We got red MACD on 10-minute time frame. So AMC is gonna have to pull back and consolidate. Bollinger Bands are also coming in to constrict here on AMC. So AMC likely to pull back and consolidate. I don't think we're gonna break underneath $3 though. Uh-oh. Hold on. AMC is just all full of all types of surprises today, ain't she? AMC is just full of all types of surprises. Yo, can we drop some rockets in the chat? Can we drop some rockets in the chat and maybe make something happen here? Maybe turn that MACD back green? Can we drop some rockets in the chat? Maybe turn that MACD back green? Maybe turn things back around? Maybe do what it does? You dig? I don't know if you guys realize, but SQQQ is up over 5% on the day, and it is topping out. And SPY appears to be bouncing as predicted as well. Bano and Zelly are back united. Bano and Zelly are back united again. SPY is bouncing, guys. I told you guys SPY would be bouncing. Hopefully you cashed out. Hopefully you cashed out. I always call the tops. I always call the bottoms. We already have 1,400 views on this video. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. And we did it. Rockets in the chat. In effect again, ladies and gentlemen. DataZero family is back, and we're better than ever. We got it on command, baby. We doing it again. We pump rockets and AMC listens. We pump rockets and AMC listens. $3.25 price target reached, ladies and gentlemen. $3.25 price target reached on AMC stock. Intraday high for AMC, 327. Current price for AMC, 325. I told you guys it looked like AMC was going to be hitting 325 today, and that's exactly what we seen. And this is why you subscribe to this channel, because you literally can get technicals like this nowhere else. And also following along with my prediction is SQQQ pulling back. SQQQ pulling back. It will break down out of this rising wedge, and it's going to break down hard. And SPY is about to get a decent bounce back to the upside. SPY is about to get a nice move back to the upside, possibly to 497. 497 SPY will be going to at least 497. SPY will be going to at least 497.50, around that range. So 497.50. 497 around that range, SPY will be bouncing to, and SQQQ is about to crash back to the downside. Hopefully you took profits and listened. If not, you're about to get wrecked, like everybody who doubts me. This is literally the greatest spot for TA predictions. You will find technicals like this nowhere else. SPY is now up 11% on the day. SPY is up over 11% on the day. Hey, $50 is $50, my friend. $50 is $50. And believe it or not, that's exactly where I started with a small account with only $250. My first account was only $250. That is what I started with. $250 is what I started with. And guess what? AMC took that $250 and made it into over $3,000. It is possible, ladies and gentlemen. And that was just off one rally. We had multiple rallies in AMC. Way back when, a trip down memory lane, I started with $250. I had a $250 account. We got this first rally to the upside, and that ballooned the account. And then the rest was history. After we consolidated, I regained more money. And then we obviously took off to the moon, and that built a very, very small account into a large account, which I now have to this day, full of AMC shares that were absolutely free. And I also cashed out and was able to move out of my home state with that money. So, ladies and gentlemen, you can turn $250 into $40,000, $50,000, $60,000, believe it or not. It can happen. It can happen. So it doesn't matter if your account is small. It doesn't matter if you have a little bit. The journey is what matters. Getting the knowledge is what matters. Building your portfolio each and every day is what matters, not how much money is in it. Dude, Ethereum has stayed above $3,000 and not really went below it. What matters is not the size of your wallet, but the size of your heart. SPY getting a vicious bounce, as I told you guys. SPY getting a vicious bounce, like I told you guys. I got to try and join your Discord by the end of the month. Yeah, right now it's $75 for this month only, dude. You definitely want to get in before the price goes up. $75. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, or Instagram, and ask me about it. Just say, hey, I want to join the Discord. You can also ask any questions you want about the Discord in my email. But yeah, my email is linked in the description of this video. We got 250 people in the building right now, 250 people in the building right now, 250 people in the building. SPY getting a vicious bounce to the upside as I predicted, guys. I told you guys SPY would be rallying and SQQQ would be crashing, and that is exactly what we're seeing. SQQQ breaking back down out of the rising wedge, and then SPY pumping to the upside. I told you guys to take profit. Hopefully you listened. Hopefully you collected the bag at the top, because I always call the top and I always call the bottom. As you guys can see, this is exactly what we're seeing right now. Hopefully you took the bag. AMC is up over 12% on the day as the gamma ramp continues. They tried to tell us this morning that this wasn't a gamma ramp. I told you guys this is exactly what it was. I also told you we could potentially see $3.50 because of the gamma ramp. And as you guys can see, we have a high of $3.30. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a gamma ramp. They tried to tell us this morning that it wasn't a gamma ramp. Some fools, some idiots, some foolish people tried to say this wasn't a gamma ramp, that we weren't going to break over $3, that max pain was $3.50, and that we were going to go to max pain. Max pain is $3. Max pain is $3. Okay? So the dude was way off with that one. If they had control over the stock, we would be at $3. The fact that we're not at $3 shows that they are losing control. We are having a gamma ramp, and this is exactly why they didn't want us to break over $3, because I told you guys, if we break $3, you're going to see a big rip to the upside. And that's exactly what we're getting with this gamma ramp to the upside as we continue to ride the Bollinger Bands, continue to pop to the upside. Every time we come back down to the bands, we're using them as support. This is what is called a gamma ramp. We are now up over 13% on the day, and this is why they didn't want us to break $3. This is why you've seen them use over 1.5 million short shares to do everything they could to try to stop AMC from breaking $3 today. But they couldn't stop it. They are losing control of the stock. AMC is losing control. I predicted this movement in yesterday's video. I told you guys we'd retest the lower ends of these ranges here. This white dotted line showed you that, and I told you guys we would bounce and that we had a very, very good chance of breaking $3. That's exactly what we're seeing right now as we blasted past it, retested it as $3, and never looked back. This is exactly what we wanted to see, ladies and gentlemen, and this is beautiful. You should be happy. You should be excited. You should be grateful. I'm grateful. I'm happy, and I'm excited. Bitcoin and AMC sounds like a beautiful combination. You deserve to make money. You deserve to make money, sir. SPY getting a vicious bounce. I told you guys SPY would be bouncing. SQQQ would be pulling back. SPY went all the way up to 497 like I told you guys. I told you guys SPY would be going to at least 497. SPY did hit 497 already. SQQQ will be pulling back. Hopefully you sold the top like I said and cashed out. What up, Robert, Bano, James, Todd? CeeLo, Hitman, Tan, Adam. Yes, it's a lifetime subscription, $75, one-time fee. It's where I post all my exclusive news, technical analysis, and research, things that I do not post here on the YouTube channel. I also have constant access to the Discord so I can constantly see what's going on. And if there's ever an emergency or something that I need to put out rapidly, I can put it out on the Discord. It's an exclusive community, but most of all, it's a winning community. It's a community making money in the market. And if you actually want to make bread in the market and get these DataZero signals, the signals that I put out at least once a week, if you want to get on that wave, if you want to start making a bag, if you want to start getting the money, because I will show you the testimonies right here. I'll go to testimonies and hit flex your gains. And you will see winning. Winning. And we can go on and on and on and on and on and on. So if you actually want to get a freaking bag, if you want to get some money, if you want to actually make money in the market, it doesn't matter if you have a small account, a big account, hit me up because I got the plays and I will show you the way. This is the best market support group that you could possibly be a part of. We are the winning team. Ladies and gentlemen, this could go on forever. I could literally just keep going with the winners. I could just keep going and going and going and going and going and going and going. I put out trades every single week, multiple trades a week. I could just keep going, showing you all of the gains that we constantly make on different stocks: SPY, SQQQ, GameStop, AMC, all of them. I got plays for all of the stocks that we talk about. If you want to get in that part of that, right now, it's on sale for $75, one-time fee. I'm literally giving it away at that price because it pays for itself over and over and over again. It pays for itself over and over and over again. You make that $75 back within the first trade easily. Do you see how many winners? And again, right here, one trade, today's return, $171. You make your money back. That's why it's worth at least $500 for one entry for a lifetime. But right now, it is on the low price of only $75. So if you want to be a part of that, if you want to get on the winning team, go ahead and hit me up. You already know what it is. Time for a brief commercial, because this channel and video is brought to you by the DataZero family. So if you guys are interested, I don't expect anyone to buy anything, but if you do, let me know, because I want to take a picture. I would like you to take a picture of you wearing the items, and that way I can post it. But if you don't mind that. But right here is the link for the merch. We got merch out right now, so I'm going to post that. Guys, I plan on building this into a bigger thing. I plan on building it into a brand. It's a brand. It's a lifestyle. Basically, we make money and we have fun, but on top of all that, we try to build our mind. We try to build our body. We try to build our souls. I'm going to try to show people how I'm living and how I improved my life, because I literally came from the bottom. I was very depressed. I wasn't happy with my life. I was basically like a Hulk Hogan. I would come on the chat, and I'm the guy talking shit. I'm the guy that's not happy. I'm the guy that's jealous of everybody. I was that guy. Now, I turned everything around. I'm the guy with the success. I'm the guy with the followers. I'm the guy who's happy with his life. I turned everything around, and I did this by building my mind, my body, and my soul. I focused on myself. I got my money right. I focused on myself. I didn't date anybody. I just stayed to myself. I grinded. And that is the type of lifestyle that I want to show everybody, because it doesn't matter where you are in life. You can constantly improve. You can constantly get better. You can constantly grow. And that is what I hope this blossoms into. I hope all this changes into a bigger message, a bigger brand, bigger than stocks. I'm hoping one day I see that come to fruition. But until then, I will continue to do what I do. Guess what, family? We pumped rockets and we did turn the MACD green again. MACD went green on the 10-minute time frame. We pumped rockets, and AMC pumped all the way from down here at $3.17 all the way up to $3.30 when we pumped those rockets. We're back, baby. We're back, and we're back to pumping AMC with the rockets. SPY is getting a bounce as predicted, guys, and SQQQ is pulling back as predicted. Bitcoin seeing a little bit of bounce. Bitcoin currently at $64,100. Doge is at 15 cents. Ethereum at $3,068. Most of the crypto market is pretty much green today. As you guys can see, Hex is the biggest gainer right now. Most of the crypto market is green. Most of the stock market is red. Crypto, I believe, is going to decouple from stocks. We already have 1,500 views. We're definitely going to break 2,000 views today. We're definitely going to break 2,000 views today. So AMC did hit our price target of $3.25. I told you guys it looks like AMC would hit $3.25, and I told you guys this most likely would happen today. That's exactly what we're seeing right now. Thank you for subscribing. We're at 10,481 subscribers. Thank you guys for joining the fam. Welcome to the winning team. They got more shares. They have 500,000. 500,000 shares for available to borrow. Once cost to borrow goes up, they won't be able to do that as easily. 500,000 isn't enough, though. I knew they were going to get shares because this is getting out of control for them. So this is going to be a big problem. But it doesn't matter. They would need 1.5, like at least 1.1, 1.5. And it's not going to matter. It's not going to matter. They probably will try to dump those shares today, though, for all 500,000. They don't have enough shares. And it doesn't help that SPY's bouncing. So SPY's bouncing. That means their collateral is going back up. NVIDIA is probably bouncing. Microsoft, Meta, they're all bouncing, right? So that means they can post these for collateral a little bit more easily, especially that they're going up. But if the market starts to crash and correct, we will get back. I told you guys that SPY would be coming up to 497, 497.50, and that's exactly what we're seeing. We still have 222 people in the building right now. What up, Eric G, Sonny, Rick B, Mario? I love to see people make money. That's what I want. Yeah, we took rockets in the chat and we pumped it. We pumped AMC. And we turned the MACD green again. Imagine that. We're back in full effect, baby. We're unstoppable. We are unstoppable. I would figure they need at least 1.1, 1.5 million short shares, and that would probably only still take us back down to $3. 500,000 shares isn't enough. I'm imagining they're probably trying to get a little bit more, though. But you guys got to remember, this is just going to make short interest and everything go up. I need the Ortex numbers if someone doesn't mind. If you guys got Ortex, let me know what the Ortex short interest and cost to borrow is. I want to see cost to borrow, and I want to see short interest on Amy. What? Eric G with another gifted? My God, Eric G, you're out of control, dude. Eric G, thank you so much, bro. Listen, we have 6 new members today, y'all. 6 new members. Thank you, guys. Welcome to the family. Eric G just gifted another gifted, bro. It's what you're wildin', brother. Eric G is the king of gifteds, bro. Nobody does like Eric G on the gifted. So SPY is getting a vicious bounce back to the upside. I told you guys SPY would be moving back to the upside with a good bounce, and this is exactly what we're seeing. I told you guys SQQQ would be pulling back, and that's exactly what we're seeing. Hopefully you cashed out. Hopefully you cashed out and didn't crash out. AMC still up 10% on the day. Hopefully you cashed out and you didn't crash out. All we need is 500 more views to get to 2,000. We're definitely going to break 2,000 views. Definitely going to break 2,000 views, right? Yeah, we're going to break 2,000. We're going to break 2,000. We're going to break 2,000. So SPY's moving towards that 497.50 price target. SPY's moving towards that 497.50 price target. You're welcome. Maybe that's why you give so many gifteds. I don't know if GME is going to be able to do it. They have a lot of shares on GME. And GME is less of a float stock. I know for a fact they don't want it over 350 because look, or 1050. That would be even a bigger problem for them because they're dumping shares. They dumped over 200,000 shares on GameStop right now. And that was in the last hour they dumped 200,000 shares. So they definitely don't want GameStop over 250. And look what happened. GameStop was at 1048. And they dumped 200,000 shares. Why do you think they did that? Because they don't want it over 1050. AMC is out of control already. So AMC, they didn't want over $3. They don't need 2 problems on their hands. And if the market starts crashing, that will be problem number 3. They don't need all of these problems at once. AMC is already enough of a problem. They have to keep GameStop under 1050, and they definitely don't want the market to start crashing right now. I like saying that. This video is brought to you by the DataZero family. We're sponsored by ourselves. We sponsor ourselves. Maybe one day I'll get a reasonable, reputable company. Temu tried hitting me up. I'm not doing that. I should have took the deal with Mumu. That was probably the best one that I had as far as reputable companies that hit me up and asked me about advertisement. I never used Mumu platform though, so I don't know how good it is, but I heard good things about it. I would have to use it. That's why I didn't jump on the deal. If Weeble hit me up, maybe. Maybe. Weeble, hit me. Give me 100 free shares. And I got you an affiliate link. What is this? You're out of control, dude. Eric G is out of control. Eric G is out of control, bro. Why are we doing this, brother? Temu, where what you buy will catch on fire. Yeah, I was not putting that on my channel at all. Temu was like, they were going to give me a bag, bro. Listen, I got offered a bag for some shit, dog. For some sketchy crypto projects, I got offered a bag, and Temu offered a bag. But Temu, I'm not repping. I heard too much shit about it, too much scammy shit. I will never put anything on my channel that... Like, some people will promote anything, but I'm not promoting anything that isn't, like, legit. Like, I'm not putting my name behind something that I don't truly believe in. Forget that, bro. We want to see if AMC can break back above 325. 325 is our resistance, so we want to see if AMC can break back above 325. Yo, thanks, Eric G, for the thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I don't sell out. I got offered a bag for some sketchy crypto shit. And all I had to do was promote it like once or twice. But I'll never ever push something that I don't believe in. So I told you guys that SPY would be returning to 497.50. SPY hit 497.55, so that was a legit price target. I told you guys that AMC would be hitting 325 today. AMC hit $3.30. And again, this is why you like and subscribe. If you haven't liked the video yet, please like the video. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe to get more accurate technical analysis predictions. Imagine if I got caught up in the FTX scandal. Imagine that. Imagine if I got caught up in the FTX scandal and I had to make an apology video. See, that would never be me though, because I would have never promoted anything like that. So that would never be me. I would never be in that situation or that position. I don't know about all that. I don't know about $4, dude. We're not even close to that. I don't know about all that. Today, $4? No. $4 in next week? Possible. Dude, we're blowing up in subscribers right now. Dude, we're at 10,483. Thank you guys so much, y'all. Six red days in a row for SPY. Been 6 years since that happened. Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure I can find 6 red days in a row. One, two, three, four. That's 4. It's been a while. You are right. It's been a while. Right here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's 5. So maybe 6, yes. The most I found so far is 5. Let's check about when this correction happened. 1, 2, 3, 4. It has been a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is the typical amount of time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we're crashing. We're crashing. We're crashing. We're dying. It's also been 3 red weeks in a row. I called for a red week this week. HYMC has been doing pretty decent. I forgot all about that paper trading. I should have been paper trading this stuff. I forgot about it. So, guys, SPY did bounce to 497.50 as predicted, guys. SPY did bounce to 497.50 as predicted. Ape Nation DZ fam. Ape Nation DZ fam in the building. We got 220 people in the building right now. 220 people in the building right now. 220 people in the building. Shout out Ruben. Shout out Steve O'Slotch. Shout out Danny. Shout out Todd. Shout out Fishy Friends. Shout out Wes. Shout out Nate. And shout out Eric G. Thank you guys for supporting the fam. You already know what it is. We're at 1,600 views right now. 1,600 views. 222 likes. If you guys are enjoying the show, if you're liking what you're seeing, go ahead and press that like button and subscribe. I can't believe I woke up to bro's private donation, bro. That shit was wild. I wish I could send him a message. Well, Robbie, if you're listening, dude, I appreciate you, bro. Hopefully you hear this message, bro. He just like, here's a couple dollars to go party this weekend and go have some fun. It's always the best day on Friday to make a bag. Flying Fridays, flying Fridays, flying Fridays. It looks like AMC wants to go back above 325. SPY is probably going to top out from here. It's probably going to do something like this. I'll show you guys. And like curl back up. Maybe move this up slightly. Let me check MACD. Oh, no. It might do something a little bit different. It's going to bounce off this support line. And it's going to curl up. Unless it doesn't bounce off the support line. But I'm imagining it will. But you want to short the rallies. Short the rallies and buy the dips on SQQQ. Buy the dips on SQQQ. Short the rallies on SPY. We got news coming out. As far as the missile strikes, they're striking down their opponents. And what we know so far, tell me. the Western leaders had sought to temper. This is a very dangerous moment. I think Israel has done about as intelligent as a thing as they could do under this circumstance. No one knows exactly what happened, and maybe, just maybe, we'll avoid any possibility of significant escalation as a result of it. I think everybody's trying to downplay this and make it not seem as serious as it is, but it's pretty serious. So, yeah, we just got to bounce off that sloping resistance as I predicted. We just got to bounce off the sloping resistance. And SPY is going to try to move back up to about 497.50. 497.50. Yeah, if you guys only study technicals, you're missing the point. Like, you have to study technicals and you have to study fundamentals. You need all of those things. Also, the macro is very important, and the macro is just things like what's going on in the economy, what the overall state of the economy is like. That's very, very important. But you need fundamentals, you need technicals, and then, of course, the macro is the last part of that. Looks like AMC wants to make another move up to at least 325. I'm going to be watching AMC closely here. Okay, so AMC is trying to push up, guys. AMC is trying to push up. I think it's going to try to make another move to 325. %. AMC's up 11. Let's focus on AMC. And SQQQ alone is up 4%, almost 5%. So 6% ain't nothing. But yeah, you can make 6%. You can make a little play on the side. Bitcoin alone is up 3.25%. They're trying to say people are buying the dip. Dude, they're doing everything they can to try to tell you guys that the market is not going to crash, but I'm telling you guys it's wrong. This is all lies. This is Bazinga. It said aggressive stock dip buying. Iran downplays Israel attack. Listen, don't be listening to these fools, bro. They just want to keep the market alive as long as possible. They're lying to you, just like they lied about the soft landing and just like they lied about Bidenomics. Right here was the attack. You could see the selling take place, and then you could see dip buying. That was PPT trying to put in work there, literally trying to hold the market up. And then we open up the next day. Guess what happens? SPY crashes. Don't listen to these guys, bro. They're trying to play you as fools. They're trying to play you for fools. SPY is tracking so far with my prediction. They're trying to play you guys for fools. All right, we're at 1,625 views. It's 1 o'clock. So we need 400 more. I think we can do it. I think. I'll know by power hour where we're at. If you guys refresh the video, that might help. If everybody refreshes. You might want to refresh anyways, because if you've been watching for like over an hour or half hour, you're going to be lagging behind. So you might want to refresh anyways. Refresh thy video. Refresh thy video. Refresh thy video. Classic, you crazy. Classic, you crazy. All right, what do you guys think happens first? AMC to $3.25 or SPY to $4.97? I think we need a little bit more juice, y'all. I think we need some rockets. We might need some rockets, guys. Just a little bit of juice. Give me some juice. I'll put it up. I'll put it up in the air for her. I'll put it up in the air. I'll give it some juice. Don't worry. Give me the juice. Give me the loot. New guy. Hello, new guy. Brad, Nate, AK. In the building right now. Man, it's about to go down. Blowing up like a 50 cal. Yeah. Round after round. We get the bag now. Rockets in the chat. Rockets initiated. Rockets in the chat. 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 Come on, it's fun. Try it. It's working. It's working. More juice. More juice. Last time we pumped rockets, we pumped it all the way to $3.30. Amy needs some juice. Let's go. She's fighting, she's fighting, she's fighting, she's fighting. I accidentally reset the song, sorry. Yo, it's pushing a little bit, it's pushing a little bit, it's pushing a little bit. It's working, y'all. No, I f***ed the song up. No. It's working, it's working, it's working. Yo, keep doing this, guys. It's working. More juice, more juice, more juice. This shit be working, dog. This shit be working again, dude. We are back, family. We're back and we're better than ever. We're doing it again. We pump the rockets and AMC goes. Yo, this is crazy. How does this shit be happening? We pump rockets and she pumps. We're back above 325. We're back above 325. We're back above 325. Let's get it. We just broke 325. This is what I'm talking about. AMC current price 326. Back above resistance of 324. Yeah, it's a party now. Got the vibes right. Got the game tight. You dig? Bro, Amy was barcoding and then we dropped rockets and she got a boom candle. He said I'm old. I'll tell you what the chat rate is. Hold on. I'll tell you the energy in the live stream is off the chain right now. Chat rate is at 64, dude. Chat rate's at 64, and I don't know what just happened to subscribers, but it just went crazy. I don't know what's going on, dude. We might hit 405 or 10,500 today. We might hit 10,500 today, y'all. So it looks like SPY hit 497 after AMC hit 325. So I asked you guys which was going to come first. AMC back to 325 or SPY. So I asked you which was going to come first. I said AMC back to 325 or SPY back to 497. And it looks like 425 became before SPY back to 497. But SPY is tracking with my prediction, moving back to the upside as I predicted. I told you guys this would be happening. It's tracking along with my prediction. The prediction is the white dotted line that you see here on your screen. And then, of course, AMC just got a nice boost back to the upside. Massive chat rate in here. We got chat rate of 67. Thank you guys so much. Pumping the rockets. We got some juice. DZ fam got the juice. We manifested the pump. You already know what it is. We are back, family, and we're better than ever. We got the juice again, baby. It looks like the MACD is curling up as well, so we're building bullish momentum. Because if you look at the MACD here on your screen, you can see the MACD is curling up, so we're building bullish momentum. AMC is up over 11%, ladies and gentlemen. We need to use that 325 level as support. That's what I want to see. I want to see 325 acting as support. Well, it's 324 to be exact. Dude, how the hell did we get 10,487 subscribers? Today was an amazing day. I need to thank all of you guys for being a part of that. Right now, we're at 10,487 subscribers, baby. We're just blowing up in real time, fam. We're blowing up in real time. We got a chat rate of 9. We got 1,700 views. Let's go. We are the best. No one can compare to us. Yeah, we rare as f. We already know what it is. Stay on our grind and our grizz. Forever remain the shh. Welcome new subscribers. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the group. Welcome to the winning circle. Welcome to the clique. Welcome to the game. The question is, are you part of the Discord? That is the question. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got 227 people in the building right now. 227 people in the building. 227 people in the building. Those rockets did more than just boost AMC. It boosted our chat rate, which boosted our algorithm. So I have to thank you guys for that. Chat rate goes up, views go up. Chat rate goes up, views go up. Rockets go up, AMC goes up. AMC was barcoding, and we had to use rockets to boost it above that 325 level. We are now above 324 support. We're about above the 324 support as resistance. We need to remain above this level. If you look at what just happened, we did retest it as support. We broke above, and we retested it as support. This is bullish. MACD curling up. We are building bullish momentum, ladies and gentlemen. We are building bullish momentum for another move to the upside. I told you guys SPY would be bouncing viciously. I told you guys SPY would be making a vicious bounce back to the upside, and that's exactly what we're seeing. I told you SQQQ would be crashing back down to the downside, and that is exactly what we are seeing. Ladies and gentlemen, SQQQ looks like it's going to come back down to like $12.50, and SPY looks like it's going to be coming back up to at least, at this moment, we could see 498.50 on SPY, 498.50 on SPY. So I told you guys SPY would be getting a vicious bounce back to the upside, and that's exactly what we're seeing. Hopefully you cashed out. Hopefully you cashed out. SPY making a vicious bounce back to the upside. And I told you guys this would be horrific bounce. If you did not get out, if you did not cash out, you would be getting wrecked. So hopefully you cashed out instead of crashing out. You dig? You must trust the charts, the facts, and the data. You must trust the charts, the facts, and the data. As you guys can see, SPY bouncing. It's about to approach that 498.50 level. SPY pulling back slightly, still in an overall uptrend from that bottom. AMC at 325. I don't think they can, dude. I don't think they can. I don't think there's any way for AMC to go back under $3 unless SPY rallied to like If SPY rallied to like 505 right now, and or like 502 just took off, and they bought 100, if they bought 500,000 more shares, maybe they could get it back to $3. They just dumped 50,000 more shares. They're trying to keep it away from $3.50 because there's another gamma ramp there. Thank you for the super chat, bro. They're trying to keep it away from $3.50 because there's another gamma ramp there. All right, guys. So our top chatter, Eric G, Bano is second, and Todd A is third. No. Why did that happen? Yeah, so they would have to do a lot more work. They are dumping shares right now, though. I think they're probably more focused on 350 because they already hedged for the calls on $3. Oh, wow. Thank you, Fisa. You're awesome. That was your first super chat. You're fully integrated into the community now. You're fully integrated. You'll be a trader very, very soon. Thank you so much. I'll tell you what, though. We have bearish divergence on AMC. It's because they're dumping shares. You guys see the RSI? RSI going down. Price trending up. It is going to come down. It is going to come down. It's going to come down to like 310. Let me mark out all the supports. I think we close above $3. But it is going to come down, most likely. We have bearish divergence. We could drift a little bit higher, but you guys see how we're already starting to round out. So that's something you have to look for with these divergences. They will slowly curve. So if it's bullish diverge, if it's bearish divergence, it's slowly going to curve and then go down. If it's bullish divergence, it's going to drift, and then slowly curve and then wrap back up. So we are starting to curl down, and I can show you several examples of divergences so it makes sense to you. Right here is Netflix. If you go to Netflix on the daily time frame, boom. You see how we have RSI trending down, but price trending up. You see how it slowly starts to roll over and then just fades. And then same thing for SPY. Daily time frame. Price trending up, RSI trending down. You see how it slowly starts to roll over and then fade. That same thing's going to happen to AMC. It's slowly going to roll over and fade. And we got to see where we find the bottom. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. We have 2 hours left. So, yeah, a lot can happen. I think we close above $3. But our bullish momentum is slowly going away. We're probably coming back inside the bands. Yeah, look. See on the hourly time frame? If we can bounce off the bands one more time, dude. We're back inside. We're not bouncing off of them like we were. You see how we ran up and on the hourly time frame we came back and tested the bands and bounced, and then we went up, test the bands, bounce. We're not doing that right now. You can see it here too. Rally, bounce, bounce. You see how you just ride the bands up? We're back inside of the bands. We have bearish divergence as well. I can see the bearish divergence up until the 10-minute time frame, so it's pretty serious. You can see the RSI trending down while the price is trending up. I can almost see it on the 15-minute time frame. Well, yeah, you can see it. And we just got red MACD on the 15-minute. So, yeah, we're slowly starting to lose bullish momentum, but we still have overall momentum to the upside. We're still in an overall uptrend. I think it's going to come down to 310. I still think 310. And we'll probably bottom around 310 and curl back up to the upside. But don't be surprised when you see this thing pull back hard down to that level. Hopefully I'm wrong, but you guys know how that goes. So we'll see. Hopefully I'm wrong, but we'll see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Bruh. And this is why I tell you, short the rallies. For now on until the trend changes, short every single rally on SPY and buy every single dip on SQQQ. Not financial advice. Until this trend changes, you are going to make a lot of money if you buy the dips on SQQQ, because SQQQ is about to rage, and you short all of the rallies on SPY. Because as soon as bulls start to get control of that, bears are like, nah, fuck you, dog, and slaps them back down. And if you buy puts every time this thing goes up, you could have bought 497, 497.50 puts. You'll be in the money right now. You could have even bought 490, almost 496 at this point. 496.50 you could have bought. 497, 497.50. All those puts are in the money right now. On SQQQ, you didn't have as many options. You didn't have anything for SQQQ. You didn't have nowhere. Well, you could have bought different strikes, but in the money and out of the monies. But let's keep it simple. But yeah, so this rally here, you could have did 497. Oh no, you could have did 498s, 497.50s, 497, and 496.50s. The best one would obviously have been the 498s. You always want to do the highest, the closest price, your strike price, as close to the current price as possible. That way you can go in the money fast, because options have what's called implied volatility. Implied volatility, or it has theta decay. And theta decay is when value goes down over time. You can literally draw a graph. This is your value. This is time. and your value goes down as time goes on. So this is value, this is time. As time goes on, your value goes down. That's theta decay. So you want options to print out as fastly as possible. Fastly is probably not a word. As fast as possible. Let me put it over here so you guys can see, because I don't think you guys could see that. Value is the V. This is your money. Of your option. This is time. Maybe I'll draw it like this. As time goes on, your value goes down on an option. Hopefully that makes sense. So if you can get options to pay out as quickly as possible, you can make the most money. You can become very, 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 very successful if you can get them pay out fast. If you can find the setup and play it and do it fast and not let any implied volatility run. SPY's dying, dude. Look at this. There's nothing. It's going to crash. We're going to see a crash. 100%. It's not a maybe anymore. It's a 100% chance. This is horrific, bro. SPY is on the verge of a collapse. This going straight up shit doesn't fly in the market. You can't just go straight up. Now you have to come straight down. And I think this could be the catalyst of a domino effect that could be worse, because let's say we do start tanking crazy. People are going to start panicking, bruh. And then this could just get really bad really, really fast. Because we're so high up now. People will start panicking. Everyone will start selling. It creates a feedback loop. People start buying put options, which exacerbates the move. We go further and further to the downside. Next thing you know, we're just dropping, free falling. And AMC starts just rallying. And everyone's like, what is going on? Why is they're going to write some crazy story of why AMC squeezed? They're going to blame Redditors or some crazy shit. I don't know. They'll make something up, as they always do. Oh, AMC and GME are rallying because this. It's all a lie. They always put out articles. Every time AMC and GME have these random rallies and stuff like that, they're like, oh, it rallied because, and they say some off-the-wall shit. They rallied because the stock's been pushed and manipulated to the downside, and it's has so much bullish pressure built up that it's gonna just absolutely rip face at any moment when it loses control of the algo, or when the algo loses control, when they aren't able to manipulate the stock anymore, when the market starts to crash. AMC and GME are rallying because and say the most off-the-wall, outlandish shit. And expect people to believe that shit. Don't trust the news. Don't trust the news. Don't trust what they say. Just do the opposite of what they say. If the news says something is bearish, buy it. If they say something is bullish, sell it. They're literally there to manipulate you. They're not there to help you and give you information. They're not like a YouTube channel. A YouTube channel has to give you information. It has to give you value, because if it doesn't, it won't exist anymore. Bro, we're getting subscribers hand over fist right now. I don't know what's going on, but this is crazy. This is crazy, dude. I don't know why this happens. I don't know why does so many people find the channel when AMC rallies? I get that views would go up. I understand that. But why when I don't understand, dude. I don't understand, bro. As soon as AMC starts going up, the views start going crazy on the channel. Dude, we're getting like 16 subscribers a day. We're getting like 20 plus subscribers every single day for the past couple days now. I'm trying to see if there's a pattern on AMC or not. I don't see anything yet. I want to see like some type of falling wedge or double top, anything. I just want to see something. Head and shoulders, cup and handle. Chicago. Chicago. No way. Somebody's fucking with the counter, dude. There's no way, bro. Somebody's making accounts or something. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Are you guys seeing this? How is this happening? I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. Are new people finding AMC? Is that what's happening? Are new people finding AMC because influencers talk about AMC? Or what is happening here? How does this happen? Overall, I'm happy with what AMC has done. What am I looking for next? Okay, check this out, guys. Now we can start getting interesting here, because we could be forming like an inverse head and shoulders type structure here, where we could see Amy blast off to the upside. Let me move this over so you guys can see. So the reason why we could blast off here is because you see how we drop down hard? There's no support and resistance here. It's just one solid move. And we only have this one level here before another mega push up. If I go ahead and do this, we have two levels. We have that range to break through. So if we can break through the range of $3.65 to about $3.77, and if we can break above this resistance here, that's why they don't want us getting above this resistance here. That makes perfect sense now. That's why they started dumping shares. I'm glad I looked at this. That's why they started dumping shares, y'all, because so you can see 22 minutes ago they dumped 50,000 shares. They don't want us breaking above $3.25 using it as support, because that is our last level. You can see right here, I'll mark it in gold so you guys can see it better. That is our last level that we have to break before moving up into this range where there's no support and resistance. And if we move up in that range where there's no support and resistance right here, between 325 and 365, if we move in that range, we'll fly to the upside if we use 324 as support. There's nothing holding us down, so we'll just cruise up. And then there's a gap fill here, so like shit could get ugly fast. And next thing you know, AMC's back at $5, which would be a huge problem for the shorts, because I guarantee you they thought they were going to take it down to $1. I guarantee you they thought when Adam Aaron announced the dilution right here, it was going to go back to $1. They wanted this thing to be 50 cents. They wanted it underneath $1. Then maybe they would have covered, but they never got that chance. AMC bounced, it rallied, and now it's becoming a problem again. That's why they've been shorting it so desperately. That's why we've seen the short interest spike to the upside. And it's all happening before the market crash, because they know when the market crashes, they're going to have way too many problems on their hands to worry about AMC and GME, because they're going to worry about just staying solvent alone. It makes perfect sense. They're not going to cover until they're forced. You have to think about it in their mind set. You have to think about it from their point of view. They're not going to cover until they're absolutely forced to. And what will force them is like a smaller hedge fund having to cover, or liquidations, margin calls. It's trying to stay solvent, because all of their stocks are crashing. We need to see like some 2008 style shit, bro. If we can get that, and that's a rare event. It's a rare event. But if we can get that, AMC will squeeze. It will. Without a doubt in my mind. It's a rare event, though. AMC is going to start probably curling over a little bit. And that bearish divergence is going to kick in. It's a rare event to see a crash like that. But if we see it, it's not only going to be historical, but we are positioned incredibly well for that crash, because AMC will squeeze, SQQQ will rally. I don't know what will happen to Bitcoin in a 2000 style 8 crash, but I imagine it will pull back and then rally. People will panic and they'll sell their Bitcoin. People will sell Bitcoin for liquidity, trying to stay afloat. But I think after that it would rally. It's not going to stay down. What did gold do in 2008? It just kind of went down. October was the crash. It went down and just went back up. All right, let's see where we're at. It's almost 3 o'clock. I'm going to know if we'll break 2,000 by 3 o'clock. 2K. 2K. What's the volume? $24,000. $24 million, not 2,000. See ya, bro. I mean, so far, AMC doesn't even want to break underneath $3.18. We're looking very, 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 very good, y'all. Bearish momentum is building now. TP! Thank you, bro. How many gifteds do we got today now? 7? 7 new members? Hell yeah. I appreciate you, bro. 7 new members today. 7 new members. Who got gifted? Who was the lucky one? David Griffin. David Griffin, if you're listening, brother, you just got gifted by TP, and you should thank him. Bro, he's playing us, bro. There's no way in hell that he was top chatter and didn't get gifted. Do you see what happened when Bano's membership ran out? He's trolling us, bro. I'm telling you. How comes none of his accounts got gifted ever? He has 2 accounts. He's trolling us. There's no way. Like, peep game, bro. Bano, when her shit ran out, she got and the very first gifted went to her. If you comment a lot, I'm telling you, you get that shit. There's no way. If that's the case, he needs to make another account ASAP. Because that's crazy. What's good from New York? Is it cold up there or is it warm? It's 87 where I'm at. What's New York like? Tell me a little bit about New York. Tell me something that I don't know. You know what I could go for? Some pizza from New York. That would slap right now. Oh, am I kind of hungry? I think I'm hungry, yo. Reverse psychology. That just went over my head, though, bro. I'm too dumb. It helps you, though. Compared to 87, it's winter. That sucks. Yeah, I had to get away from that up north life. Guys, Bollinger Bands are constricting and we're below the blue medium line. Unfortunately, your boy is going to be right. We are coming back down. And we also are using 318 as resistance. Bearish momentum is building. I'm sorry, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that's why you follow this channel, because I'm going to tell you the truth. Play by play, minute by minute, second by second, hour by hour. I'm going to show you what is going to happen. And right now, we're losing 318 support and resistance. Notice how my lines work perfectly. It's insane. Practice makes perfect on support and resistance. Look how the price goes right to it and stops. And uses it as resistance. And if we lose it, guess what? It's going to come back down. We have to hold this level as support. But right now we're below it. We need to close this candle above it. We have one candle close below. We need to close candles above it. That's why I watch the 5 minute. The 1 minute is too much noise. It's too much noise. It works if you're trying to get on the nitty gritty of things, but I don't need to see the nitty gritty. I can just determine perfectly from the 5. I don't need to see every little candle. I can also read the candles though, like the 5 minute. As it's forming, I can see like what it's doing, because I watch it so much. So I could picture in my head basically what it looks like on the 1 minute, but I'm only looking at a 5-minute candle. Yeah, SPY is done, guys. I'm waiting for just when we start melting. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the panic to set in. All of these stocks are way too high, and it's gonna cause a massive pullback because they're just too high. Imagine when Nvidia comes all the way back down. And people say, well, how do you know it's going to come all the way back down? Because it left all those gaps. It's 100% going to come all the way back down. Look at this massive gap on the chart. It's going to come back down, all the way back down to 300, the original price before it took off. So imagine when Nvidia does that, on top of Meta coming back down right there with a massive gap fill, on top of Apple coming back down to fill its gap at 140 or 150. Imagine all of this happening at once. Amazon, multiple gap fills. Imagine all of it happening at once, because that's what's about to happen. They're all going to come back down and correct so they can buy them at the bottom. And we're going to do the same thing. We're going to make money all the way down. And then we're going to buy the bottom. We're going to take that bag that we made, buy the bottom, and ride it all the way back up to the top and get extremely wealthy for real. No game, no cap. It doesn't even matter if it's a little bit of money. You're going to turn it into a lot because you rode the top of the market all the way down. You cash out, you buy the bottom, and let the bull market return and let things rally and let things rip. And you buy everything for very dirt cheap. I can't wait. Hopefully you can't either. Now, of course, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, but this is simply my plan, okay? Because this is a bubble. The bubble is about to pop. I think it's very, very clear now. I don't think people could see it while we were in it. And while I was saying it's a bubble, they were like, no, you're crazy. It's not a bubble. This is normal. This is a bull run. I feel like when we were in it, that's what everyone thought. But no, this is a bubble. It was a tech AI bubble. It's going to go down in history as the tech AI crash, the same way as the dot-com crash or whatever you want to compare it to, or 2008. It's going to have some name, but it was created by the AI narrative and blah, 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 blah. And then war started. We're going to figure out exactly each piece of the puzzle. But yeah, some black swan came along. It was the war, WW3 starting, and it crashed the market. And we'll look back in 2 or 3 years and look at this as the great crash of what year? 2024. When WW3 started or something, you know what I mean? We'll look back at it. Or some bank collapsed or something. There's going to be some narrative behind it. Just know the charts and the fundamentals told us the whole time. So I don't care what they call it. I don't care what they say caused it. I just want to make a lot of money from it. And that's what you guys should be thinking every single day. How can I profit off of this information? You want to get as much information as possible from the internet and then figure out, how can I make money from this? How does this affect me, and how can I make money off of this? How can I position myself to profit off of this information? Because I guarantee you there's always two sides to a trade. Hold on, we got a super chat? Bro, been listening from the shadows. Good stuff always. Thank you, bro. MIC. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry I missed your super chat, bro. I was in the zone. Good job, dude. You should be proud of yourself. I know a couple people probably do the same thing. They listen and they don't comment. Oh my God, this is like, wow. What the hell? What is this, dude? What is this? Yo, what is this, bro? Super macro stock? What? Super macro? That sounds crazy. Pre-announcement for earnings. What the hell is this, bro? Why super macro computer shares? Dude, what the hell is this stock, bro? It went from $50 to $1,200 per share. That's a bubble and a half. Is this what was going on in this market? Because no wonder we're going to crash. This type of shit was just popping off in the background that I didn't even realize. Nobody talked about it. This wasn't on the news. Just a casual $38 stock. You could have bought this thing for $8 back in the day. What year? 2018. Okay, let's not go back that far. Okay, so you could have bought this thing in 2023 for like $150. That shit went up to $1,200, bruh. What type of gain is that? Bruh, it's 1,000% gain. That's like some crypto gains, dog. It's pretty wild. That is pretty wild, dude. That is like some crypto gains. Yo, thanks for the super chat, bro. For the dub. Why is no one talking about it? That stock should be on the front page news. SPY's crashing, dude. It's making a lower low. This is why you want to short every rally and buy every dip. Thank you, Benjamin. All right, now you guys are getting wild again. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. 2 super chats at once. Double chats. Yo, SPY is on an overall downtrend. This is why I said short every rally, because if you would have bought puts on that rally, you would be printing right now. And if you would have bought the dip on SQQQ, you would be printing right now as well. Buy the dip on SQQQ. Again, not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor, but if you buy the dip on SQQQ and you short the rallies on SPY, you're going to make some bank. Today is the day, baby. Today is the day to get it. It's a free-for-all. Shit is going crazy, okay? Momo. Yo, use a different account so you can get gifted, bro. Isaac G, NZ AMC holder. Momo just dropped 10 gifted, and Richard got gifted. Richard, hopefully you're listening, bro. Hopefully you're listening, bro, because you got a free membership. You deserve it. See how everything comes full circle? Richard gave gifteds. Now Richard can get gifted for free. Hopefully you're listening, bro, because you deserve that. Semperfi guy, you're gifted, bro. You just got gifted a free membership. Little brother, Steve-O Slots, Adrian, Steve-O Slots, you just got gifted too. That was the best 10 gifted, Momo, that you could have ever gave. Very good lineup, dude. That was the best 10 gifted that you could have ever gave, dude. Momo came in and knocked the top chat up, bro. Holy cow, dude. What is going on, Momo? Today's the day to get money. I'm not kidding you guys. Today's the day to get a fucking bag. Just buy the dips on SQQQ and short the rallies on SPY. Again, it's not financial advice, but if you would have did that all day today, bro, you're just getting money. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy, guys. SPY is about to fucking fade, dog. Yo, we're about to go to straight crash mode, dude. This is getting crazy, dude. We're about to go, yo, this is getting wild, y'all. We're about to go any day now, bro. We're going into straight free fall mode, dude. We're just gonna free fall, and SQQQ is just gonna, yo. I'm so ready for this, y'all. I'm ready. I'm ready. I prepared for this. I prepared for this. I prepared for this, y'all. I prepared for this. SQQQ just filled its very first gap, by the way, guys. SQQQ just yo, it's rocketing, bro. It's up 6.7%. If you hold SQQQ, congratulations. Any day now, guys. Any day now, this crash will start. We are so close to it starting. And we're just going to drop and drop and drop and drop. Any day now. AMC might come back down to $3.10, y'all. Right now, she's fighting for us. Guys, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you. Very good lineup. We have 17 new members today. Thank you guys so much, dude, for real. Whoa, you guys wild out today, bro. Holy cow. And we might break 2,000 views. In fact, I know we're going to break 2,000 views. So we're about to break 2,000 views, and you guys wild out. This is a beautiful day. Thank you guys so much. I know for a fact we're breaking 2,000 views. We're definitely breaking 2,000 views today. You guys wild out. We have 17 new members, which is absolutely insane. 234 likes, and you guys went ham on the super chats too, man. I gotta thank you guys for that. Yo, thank you everyone who was a part of this today. If you watch this live stream, or if you watch this live stream on the VOD, on the playback, thank you for being a part of this. It's a great day, and I'm glad you were here to witness it. I'm glad you were taking part of it. Hopefully your day you made money, man. Hopefully that's what I hope you did. I hope you made some sort of financial gain. And if you didn't make some type of financial gain, I hope you learned something that will help better your life, like help you make some money. And if you didn't learn anything, because I've been dropping gems all day, if you didn't learn anything, stay tuned, because you will. You're going to learn a lot of shit. You're going to make some money. Don't worry. The market can help you change your life, because listen, if you're new to this, you need to understand that this is going on all day, with or without you, okay? People are making bank on the market. It's going on all day, with or without you. So what your job is how to get in on the action, because people are taking home a lot of money each and every single day from this device, okay? This investment vehicle. They're making money every day. There's multiple different stocks and different moves you can make. It's like chess. Your job is how to play the game and get a piece of the action for yourself. Get a piece of the action. All you got to do, it's like a little arcade game. You just put a little bit of money in there. You make a little bit of a educated analysis, and then you let it fly. You know what I mean? Like, all right, SPY crashing is not helping, so it's not helping anything. AMC might be able to just stay where it's at. or might start reversing, because every time SPY crashes, AMC starts getting bullish momentum. You know why? Because shit starts hitting the fan. Look, SPY's crashing, SPY's crashing, SPY's crashing. AMC's like, nope, nope, I'm not going down. I'm going to get back over 318. I'm going to get back over 318 support and resistance, because SPY's crashing. I'm getting let loose. The beast is getting let out the cage. They should have never shorted it like this. They created a big, huge disaster. They thought that we would have been sold by now, or they would have been pushed it down to 50 cents and it would have been gone and not a problem. But it's still a problem, and we're still here, and that is really, really bad for what's about to happen when shit hits the fan. I think they had a different plan. So, first of all, I don't think they expected AMC to bottom here. I just try to look at it. I don't know for sure, okay, on this part of it. I don't know for sure. I only know what I know from the charts and the data coming in that I can see and read and analyze. But as far as what they were actually thinking and their actual plan is, I can only speculate. And I feel like they wanted this dilution and reverse split to make it go down to like 50 cents or at least under $1. And the fact that when we announced this dilution here and it reversed like this, I feel like that caught them off guard. But also on top of all of it, the market. This is the important part. This is the aspect that we were missing before. Like the chaos that can ensue when we actually have actual panic in the entire market. SPY is now breaking back inside of this massive falling wedge. This is crazy, guys. The fact that SPY is actually breaking back inside of this wedge, like this wedge breaks down, dude, we're going to see utter chaos. We are this close. This is really happening. This is really happening, y'all. And SQQQ is going to go all the way back up. 100-something% gain. Buy the dip on SQQQ. Short the rallies on SPY. Not financial advice. The rising wedge? The rising wedge, you mean? I'm thinking we're going to get an announcement of some type of war And it's just going to collapse. So the rising wedge will break down once price goes like this. I'll show you. Once we break underneath this yellow line, you'll see price break down and it'll come back. Oops, this is the wrong thing. You'll see price break down underneath of it. You'll see it drop down. And then it will bounce and retest it. And then once we retest it, that's when you're going to see it really start to fade. When we retest it as resistance, that's when we'll really start to fade. On SPY. Bro, we've been dropping dramatically. This is like 2008 too, if you guys haven't noticed. 2008, something very similar happened. If you look at SPY 2008 chart, we had the exact same breakdown, and then it started just dumping. It was a parallel channel. We used the channel as resistance, and then we just started going. I mean, and that's what's been happening. We have this channel. We used it as resistance once. We bounced out, used it as resistance, and ever since then, we just started dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. So much weakness. AMC is holding 318. This is bullish. I have the best job in the world. Thank God. Yo, we hit. Check it out, bro. RIP headphone users, I'm sorry. We have 10,490 subscribers. Remember when AMC was crashing and we couldn't break back over? Guys, my channel is like directly linked to AMC. AMC is my soul. AMC is my soul. Even though I talk about SPY and Bitcoin and everything else, my channel is directly linked to AMC. I'm an AMC YouTuber, I guess. I love AMC. I might as well just accept it. Me and AMC are in this thing to the end, okay? Me and AMC are in this thing to the end. I own shares in my channel. Success is contingent on AMC rallying. I need SPY to crash. I need AMC to rally. My channel's all of a sudden blowing up. Again, remember when it stayed at like 10,000. Now it's been growing the whole time, yes, but remember when it stayed at 10,000? It grows so much faster when AMC blows up. Remember it stayed at 10,000. It was like 10. Somebody's got to be messing with it, bro. There's no way, bro. There's no way that many new people seen the channel. There's no fucking way, dude. I'm going to look at the analytics. I don't believe this at this point. This is crazy. Oh, my God. What is happening? Somebody got to be making fake accounts, bro. There's no way in hell. I'm going to look. It won't tell me today. It's not going to tell me how many new today. But I can probably tell in the last couple of days. Hold on. How many new viewers I want to know. It will tell me. Hold on. I just got to know. I just got to go to the right spot. YouTube Studio. Analytics. It's asking me why are my videos lower than normal. Because I don't want to post a video every single day if I don't have to. That's why, YouTube. Are you going to punish me for that? Maybe. We're doing pretty good. It says I have over 9,000 views in the past 48 hours. Yeah, SPY is just, yo, we could start crashing probably on Monday or Tuesday at this rate. I don't see green coming. SQQQ is just going to keep rocketing. And rocketing and rocketing and rocketing and rocketing. Buy the dip on SQQQ. Short every single rally on SPY. Until the trend reverses or you hear I say otherwise, and then you do your own research to confirm what I say is the truth. In the past couple of days, yeah, we did get a lot of news of people watching the channel. A lot of people came back, and a lot of people new came in, together. So that makes sense on why everything got boosted up. Over 700 new people discovered the channel for the first time in the past. Just in the past, on the 18th, so yesterday. Discovered the channel for the first time. Hello, everybody who discovered me for the first time. I'm DataZero. We do this shit every day. This is what we do every single day. We have a great community. Check it out. Hop in the chat if you are into that type of thing. Like if you like to chat and interact with people online, it's pretty fun. All right, guys, it is officially power hour. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. Officially power hour. It's officially power hour, and guess what? We already broke 2,000 views. So thank you guys. Views equal oh, there you guys go, messing with the counter. I see it. I see it. I seen it. 10,491. Yo, welcome to the fam, y'all. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, but Matt and Trey's channel isn't going to be as good as what I give you. I'm going to give you the truth. And if AMC starts to rally and I call that shit and you don't sell, you're going to be sick as fuck. You're going to be so sick if you don't sell when I call the top. Wherever the top may be, I'm calling it. I don't know what price it's going to be at. But when it is, whenever it comes in, I call it. And if you don't believe it's the top, there ain't nothing I could tell you. But if you watch me this whole time and you see what I do, you'll probably believe me. I don't know what price it's going to be at, though. Honestly, I'm probably at this point, before I would have did brackets, but at this point I'm probably just going to sell it when I think it's the top. Before I would have did brackets, like if we MOAS'd, I would have did brackets, but now I'm just going to do it when I think it's the top. I did it last time. And I got it at 64 or 68, somewhere around there. Which was the top. It went up to 72. Yeah, it went up to 72. I sold it like 68 or 64, around that range. And then I bought it back down here at like $40 and sold it again at like 60, something like that. or whatever. What was this peak, like 58? It did it like 10 times. I kept buying the bottom and selling the top, buying the bottom. It would literally go back and forth between like $40 as soon as it was crazy when it happened. So AMC ran up to 72. I'll never forget it. And it dropped and then went straight back up, and it did it back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It did that for like 2 weeks. If you look at that time period here, you can see it was going back and forth, crazy swings for weeks. It went up to 72, dropped, came back up, 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 dropped. And it did that over and over and over again. Wild swings. I took advantage of all of that. So I'm just going to play it how I see it. No brackets. I'm going in raw. No brackets. Is SPY dead yet? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. If it can't get above this sloping resistance, though, I'll tell you what, that shit's about to dump right now. If it cannot break above this sloping resistance, SPY will dump right now. Yeah, I'm going in raw, no brackets this time. I'm just going to play it how I play it as a trader. I can do brackets for you guys, though, if you guys want a video on that. Is SQQ going to dip again or just keep flying? If SPY bounces, yes. But right now we're crashing, bro. The market is literally crashing right now. Like, no joke. That's a crash. This is a crash, dude. The market is crashing. So if we find support, yes, it will. I would look for any dip right now. I mean, look at the RSI, bro. This is crazy. I told you guys Friday was going to be wild. Yeah, I told you guys. I posted a post yesterday. I said, do not miss tomorrow's live stream because it's going to be wild. That reminds me, I need to post. Yeah, right here I said, don't miss tomorrow's live stream. It's going to be wild. And sure enough, it was wild. We're starting to get some bullish divergence here in NASDAQ. It might be able to find the bottom here. But even if it does, it's just going to go up and come back down. This is the beginning of the end, dude. I named the title of this stream, Is SPY Gonna Crash? Or will SPY begin to crash? It looks like it's starting. Hey, on other hands though, guys, AMC is going back up. It didn't come down to 310, and it's looking bullish. The more and more market crashes, the better it is for AMC. The more and more the market crashes, the better it is. They're not going to have money to buy AMC short shares. They're going to be too worried about margin calls and staying solvent. They're not going to have money to short it down. AMC is just going to go out of control naturally. It doesn't even matter if they cover or not. It's just going to start rallying because they can't push it down anymore. It's going to be a mess, dude. An absolute mess. Chaos. They have 400,000 shares available to borrow left. Are you guys ready for this? Hopefully you hold SQQQ. Hopefully you hold AMC. Not financial advice. And hopefully you average down on your AMC and you bought or you maybe bought a new position at these low prices, because these prices are low. $2.70 on AMC. What? It's a low price. I couldn't help it. I bought some shares at $2.70. Those are up like 20% now. $2.70. I bought it like $2.71, around that range. Yeah, they're up like 18%, 20%. How many people, be honest, how many people thought AMC wouldn't break $3 today? Even though I said it was going to. Or we had a very good chance. Be honest, how many people thought we weren't going to be able to do it? How many people thought that 1.5 million short shares would have been enough that they dumped in the morning? Because she's going back up. And they had 500,000 more shares, and it wasn't enough. They're going to need at least 1 million shares to bring it back down. They're going to need a lot more shares. A lot. They're going to need a lot of shares, and they're not going to be able to get it if the market keeps fading like this. Their collateral is going down. Margin calls are coming in. All of their stocks are tanking at the same time because SPY and NASDAQ are going down. That means all their portfolio value is just draining away. They're not going to have what they need to be able to get the shares for stupid AMC and GME. They're going to be too worried about staying solvent. It was a battle for $3, but we won. It was the battle of 301. That's what I called it. If you look at my videos, I said AMC stock battle of 301 is here. What you need to know now. And gave a fire ass video. Bomo, I still can't believe you dropped 10 gifted, dude. Thank you. That was incredible. Bro, I can't believe and it's the 17th, and oh yeah, we got two good days. Yep. Yeah, because we did a video. I did a video Okay, SPY was able to break above the sloping resistance. So SPY might be able to get a little bit of a bounce. And that means SQQQ will pull back. Maybe. Who knows at this point, dude? Because this is a crash. And SQQQ broke out of it. Dude, the rising wedge did break down, but then it just bounced again and went higher. We had a rising wedge. It almost broke to the upside of the rising wedge. It did eventually break down. It found a low. If you would have bought the dip, you would be up again, because I said buy all dips, not financial advice. And you would be up at least 3% off of that. Even if you just did a little share trade or something like that, you would have a little 3% to take home. Let alone options. But yeah, if you did some shares, you would have a little 3% move right there. Options, you could have did anywhere from like 10 to 20%, maybe more, depending on how you set it. And then SPY, you would have did puts. That was a 1% move. And that's a lot on SPY. And another almost 1% move. So if you took all that home on options, you made a fucking huge bag, dude. You made a shit ton of money if you caught both of those moves. Or even if you just played it all the way down. You made a lot of money. Bruh, even if you caught any, if you caught a put from here down, you still made a bag. You didn't even have to try. You just had to buy a put at some time during the day. Anytime. You would have made money. Yeah, so SPY is going to try to bounce here. It will probably bounce up to like 495, 84. It might have already did it right here. It's not. Don't expect some massive rally. I kind of see bullish divergence though, I swear. No, I don't. Or do I? No. Let me just check all the time frames. Imagine if you shorted it from up here at 525 where I called the top. And you just been short the whole time. Because you trusted Datazero that much. And then you did some research that said, hey, this does look like a top. And you just shorted it. And just held on. And then the crash starts. And you make $1 million. All in one trade. Congratulations. Oh yeah, I wonder if anyone played $3 calls on AMC. That would probably, I should have called that out. That was probably super cheap. Probably could get that for dirt cheap. $3 call options. I should have called that out. I don't know what I was thinking. And I knew that if we broke $3, we were going to fly. I mean, I said it. I told everybody. I said, hey, if we break $3, and I said even for a little bit yesterday. On yesterday's video, I said even if we break over it for a little bit, they have to start hedging the calls because it's Friday. And that's exactly what happened. I said even if it was just for a little tiny bit, I said they're going to have to hedge because we're so close to the end of the closing day. And I know they didn't hedge this whole week. I know they didn't. Because they thought for sure They were going to keep it under $3. That's why they waited last night and they dumped all. I don't have it on the board anymore, but they dumped over 1.5 million short shares in after hours and pre-market. Between after hours and pre-market yesterday, they dumped over 1.5 million short shares. What did it do? Nothing. They did not expect that shit. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. There's no way. They dumped all of them. They dumped all of them, and they did it fast. And it didn't do anything. We ate that shit right up. Bullish pressure is building. This thing's turning into a monster again. It's going to be a sad day for hedgies, bro. Slowly just turning back into a monster. AMC has always been a monster. It's just, it gets hurt so bad. Like, imagine being the strongest, but you're constantly getting attacked by several other very strong opponents constantly. AMC is a beast, and that's why it has these random rallies, these crazy rallies out of nowhere. Just starts running 100%. Damn it. This rally was 122% from the bottom here to the top. That was 122% rally. Like, AMC constantly just rallies 100%. No stocks don't just do that. It's because they constantly are manipulating the stock. Right there's a 79% rally. Just random all the way through history, you can find these on AMC. We still have bearish divergence. It's kind of correcting a little bit. No, it's okay now because RSI price trended back down from this 330 down here, and that's matching now. It's not just price going up and RSI going down, but that was happening before. RSI trending down, price trending up. And now that we corrected back down, we're correcting the RSI. We're fixing it. Realigning with our ways. Look, SPY had a little bit of a rally and then it died again. Short R rallies. Short all rallies. Look, everything's red. Watch this. 5-minute MACD is the only thing that has a chance. 10-minute MACD red, 15-minute MACD red, 30-minute MACD red, hourly MACD red, 2-hour MACD red, 4-hour MACD red, daily time frame red. I'm pretty sure the direction is down, guys, and weekly MACD red. I'm pretty sure we're going to the downside. Yo, this shit is insane, bruh. The fact that every single thing is telling you the same exact thing is insane. Let's check the alligator. Alligator spread very far apart. Downtrend. 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 And it's not just a downtrend, it's extreme downtrend because they're spread far apart. Downtrend. Downtrend. Almost on every single metric from the micro to the macro, ladies and gentlemen. Bears are in full control. This is wild. This is wild, y'all. This is wild, y'all. This is absolutely insane. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm happy. I'm happy that we're finally seeing the correction that we deserve. I'm happy that SQQQ is finally rocketing. But this is just the start of what is going to be a long, long road. A long journey. Poor GameStop. Won't let above 1050. I told you guys they were going to try to defend GameStop. It'll be all right though. GameStop will wake up. It's a giant with 20% short interest, running on the same algo as AMC. 24% short interest to be exact. Yo, how mad do you think Moran's rants would be, though, if AMC squeezed and GameStop didn't? I hold both, so I'm not saying that would happen, but I'm just saying, how mad do you think that dude would be if after all his little spreadsheets and shit, or he just got maybe a little rally or something like that? There's a gap fill up here, so GameStop's definitely coming back up to at least, and I'm sure it's going to go higher than that, but it's going to make at least a 44% run back up to 1470. It just needs the bottom, which I think it's trying to do. You see the daily MACD curl up in the 4 hour, and you see the alligators trying to curl. So I think it is trying to bottom. It's just like lagging behind AMC right now, that's all. Yeah, the PPT is gone, dude. So the PPT can only do so much, right? They can't always do everything. And before it wasn't all PPT. It wasn't like, so that is real. PPT is real. But like what they could do before, remember when we dumped and they would just pump it like this and then it would just take off because bulls would take over? That's why it seemed like they were so powerful. But really it wasn't all PPT just pushing it up. It was people getting FOMO and the narrative and everything. We had like a bull narrative, basically. A false bull narrative. So what would happen is all they would have to do is start kicking it off and then it would just start going. All they had to do was kick it off. That's why it seemed like they were so powerful. But they're not that powerful. They're not. You need more money than that, because look at the key stocks. This is your answer right here. Nvidia, Meta, Apple, Amazon, Microsoft, Alphabet, Netflix, Tesla. Am I missing anyone? Nvidia, Meta, I got Google, Apple, Microsoft. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. And Amazon. I have yep. That is your main thing right here, guys. That is why the market's bleeding so bad. These are the culprits. Look at Nvidia. Look at Nvidia. Imagine when Nvidia, if this is happening now, just think about it proportionally in your head. If this is happening to Nvidia right now, what do you think is going to happen when it comes down to $300? If this is what's happening to the market and it only dropped from 840 down to, so it only lost about $100 value. Not even, which is crazy to think that. Hold on. This stock lost $100 value. That shows you it's in a bubble. It went from, it started the day at like, $833, and now it's at $769. So imagine when it starts going all the way back down to 300 to fill the gap. Imagine that. All the way back down. Imagine that on top of Meta coming back to fill its gap. And Apple filling its gap. It's all going to drag NASDAQ down, which is going to drag SPY down. And SPY is so integrated into NASDAQ now, it might as well be the same thing almost. The only thing that is different about SPY is that it's not as tech focused, and it has 500 companies in it, and there are other companies that are pretty much diverse. But the main thing in SPY is Apple and like Nvidia. You're lying, bro. You're lying. This dude just said, Biden just said we're in the golden age. That dude is delusional, bro. We're literally about to go into an economic depression. Yo, we're about to go into a depression. Does he know that? Bro is delusional, dog. Trump said a crash worse than 1929 is starting. I think it's going to be 2008. And I think it's starting right now. Yes. I think it's starting right now. And I think that we're going to look back on this video in particular, the fact that I said, will SPY begin to crash? I think we're seriously going to look back on this in like a couple months and say, I called the beginning of it. And I called the top of SPY, which is insane. Not only did I call the top of SPY, but I called the beginning of the actual crash. I feel like we're going to look back on this particular moment for real, guys. Only time will tell. Only time will tell, but I truly believe that the crash is starting right now. It's starting. It's not happening. It's starting. This is the beginning phases of it where things start to roll over and the panic starts to set in, which we do look right now. If we look at market fear and greed, the market is fearful. The market is fearful. I think we're going to look back on this and say, I called the top of SPY and I called the market crash, the start of it, and we witnessed it here live together. Oh, AMC's moving down, guys, a little bit. I feel like we have to come back down to 310. Why do I always have to be right? Damn it. I hate it sometimes, guys. I don't want to be right about this. But yeah, it looks like we're coming back down to 310, which I thought we would. I didn't want to be right, okay? They're not going to get it under 3, though. It's not happening. Is SPY bouncing? What if they did a coordinated attack where they pumped the market and then tried to short it at the short AMC at the same time? They're not going to get it back under $3. I'm very confident we'll stay above $3. Very, 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 very confident. But yes, that is the main thing. We just need to stay above $3. That's 100% true. I 100%. Yeah, people buy the dips on AMC. That's the problem. And we're not stupid anymore. Like they used to think that we didn't know like technicals and shit. Like we're not dumb. We're looking at shit like RSI. We're not catching a falling knife. We're waiting for the price to go really low and then we're buying it. We're not fucking around no more. We're watching, we're learning. Retail is not dumb no more. We got tools, we got analysts, we got analysts, we got tools, we got everything we need on our own. We got our own YouTuber analysts, we got people that we follow, charts that we study, we got our own programs, we got everything. Retail strong together, bitch. If they were going to dump their shares, now would be the time. And they are using some right now. Now would be the best time for them to dump shares. Looks like they're dumping some. They have 350,000 left. That's not enough. That's not enough. Because they dumped, let's see, they dumped. We need a whale to buy the dip right now. We need an AMC whale to buy the dip right now. We just hit a new high on our subscribers. We just hit a new high on our subscribers. We're at 1,000. Or we're at 2,000. We're at 2,000 views, y'all. All right, we're at 1,236 views. We have 241 likes, almost 250 likes. 17 brand new members today, guys. 17 brand new members. And then we also hit a brand new high on subscribers. We're sitting at 10,492. We almost really did hit 10,500 today, which is insane. We almost really hit, I was joking when I said that, but we almost really did hit 10,500. We have 15 minutes remaining. They're not going to be able to get it to $3. They're going to try to jump it as low as possible, though. I'll tell you that. Hi, Julissa. Yeah, we're having a great day today. AMC is up over 7%. The market absolutely capitulated. Bitcoin is green while the market is absolutely crashing, which is amazing. Listen, this is one of the best days ever. And this is actually proving everything that I said would ever happen. I told you guys the market would start crashing. I told you when the market started crashing, AMC would start to rally. I told you that Bitcoin would decouple. Every single thing that people told me I was crazy for, it's happening. It's happening. I know a lot of you guys believe me, but I know a lot of people said I was crazy, that Bitcoin couldn't defy the market, that SPY couldn't crash, and we were in a new bull rally. I seen all of the comments, and the biggest comment of all, that AMC was dead and there was no way that it could ever rally again. Well, AMC has rallied over, let's see, in the past couple of days, 20 or 30%. Here was it's over 30% from the lows. Out of nowhere. 38% from the high. It's at 31% right now. It had a 10% day, another 9% day, and now it's sitting on a 7% day. And then also SQQQ absolutely rocketing, which people also said would not happen. It's a beautiful day today. Beautiful day. AMC will not go below $3 in my personal opinion. I ate some of the beef jerky you got me. I've been eating it as a snack. Guys, I want to get a P.O. box. Will you guys send me mail? It's chat rate of 6 right now. Chat rate of 6, 2,166 views, 17 new members, 198 people in the building, 241 likes. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Maybe we'll get 250 by the end of the day. I don't want to say how much on Super Chats. I don't ever just say that out loud. But we have 17 new members. Just know that I'm grateful for every single Super Chat. Truly grateful. We had a peak. So at the peak, we had over 270 people on the live stream. So over 270 people were watching at once. I think that was the highest amount. No, 275 was the highest we got. No, 279. 279 people were in here all at once. And then we gained a crazy amount of subscribers, 10,493 subscribers, which I'm so grateful for. Thank you guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers. You just joined a great channel. I'll tell you that much. Hopefully I can help change your life in a positive way. With knowledge, call outs, predictions, and news. They're not 100% not. We're not going. We're about to bottom. 100% it's not going under $3. I promise you guys. We have support right here. It's about to bottom. I promise you guys it's not going under $3. It might do some crazy after hour stop loss hunt, but that's it. Where it drops down real fast and pops back up. But we're about to bottom off this 310 support. That's why I marked out each level of support on the way down. We have 2 levels. There's no way, dude. There's no way. That's why I marked each level of support. We're about to bottom right here and bounce. I just knew that we needed to come back and retest $3.10. It just looked right to me. That looked right to me. And this is good. This is perfect. This is a beautiful day. We came up. We retested $3. Then we retested this as support at 307. Then we came up. And now we're coming back down to retest 310. You stair step your way up. That way you can build a bullish base for a continuation to the upside. That's why we tested each and every level. We tested $3. We tested 307. We tested 310. Each level of support on the way up is gotten tested now. And AMC is bottoming, like I said. AMC is getting a bounce, like I said. And SPY should be fading, right? Nope. Kind of just consolidating. SQQQ went all the way to almost $13 per share. SPY absolutely dumped today. Beautiful day today. Beautiful day today. Bitcoin is green, up 3, almost 4%, while SPY is absolutely capitulating. And NASDAQ is absolutely capitulating. AMC is up 7%, which is beautiful. This is exposing the truth. This is exposing that AMC will rally while SPY crashes. And that Bitcoin can decouple from SPY. It's all happening. And it's beautiful. And I'm happy. And I'm positioned very, very well for all of these things to happen. I think SQQQ is going to go to at least. It's probably gonna fill these gaps, and it's gonna go back up to like 24. No, $30 at least, at minimum. At minimum. In due time. And AMC is bouncing as I predicted, guys, and it's very, very bullish. AMC is not playing around. It's not a game. It's very, very bullish. We're doing exactly what you want to see, a retest of each level of support. We just got a beautiful bounce. It's going back up. I told you guys it's not going under $3. There's no way in hell. AMC is bouncing. Rockets are in full effect right now. Pump them rockets. Pump them rockets in the close, y'all. It definitely could. Rocket on Monday. I love watching the rocket wall come in. I love watching the wall of rockets just start piling in when we drop the rockets. This is awesome. So hopefully you guys can now see the truth that Bitcoin can decouple, that AMC can defy SPY and defy the market, and that the market is about to crash. Hopefully you guys can see the truth. If AMC breaks above the sloping resistance, you're going to have a decent pop to the upside here, just so everyone knows. Chat rate of 48. Chat rate of 48. Chat rate of 48. 2,200 views. 2,200 views. This is one of my biggest live streams since like probably at least 3 or 4 weeks. Thank you guys. If we would have got 2.3, it would have definitely been, but we just now broke 2.2. Thanks for everyone who's a part of this, guys. Press that like button if you don't mind, if you enjoyed the show. If you found something informative, if you learned something, if you made money, make sure you press that like button. I appreciate it. I'm going to put the hype song on for the last couple of minutes. We gained like probably like 35 subscribers today alone. Or like at least 20, bro. So we have 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce in the close. SQQQ slightly pulling back. You're welcome, Kevin. I hope you guys have a great weekend. We just hit 2,222 views. It just says 22222 or 4 times. I might have said it one extra 2. We have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. One minute remaining. 202 people in the building right now. 202 people in the building right now. AMC trying to break above sloping resistance. Is this a bull flag by chance? Very well could be. So if we break out of this bull flag, we'll have a nice move to the upside. I want to watch this. I want us to break out of this sloping resistance. I'm going to drop it down to the 1 minute. Okay, market is closed. 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 Official closing price for AMC is $3.16. Official closing price for SPY is $495.12. GME 1041. SQQQ 1284. Guys, go ahead and press that like button and subscribe if you had a good day today, if you made some money, if you learned something, if you found the video informative, if you got entertained, if you've had some fun. Press the like button and subscribe. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you for being a part of today. Today was an amazing day, guys. We had over 2,229 views. A peak of 279 people, 248 likes, almost 250 likes on the video. 17 brand new members, guys. 17 brand new members. Absolute insanity, y'all. Thank you guys so much. You already know what it is. Hopefully you guys have a great weekend. We also hit 10,493 subscribers, man. So that's crazy as well. I hope you guys have a great weekend, man. This is a great way to start the weekend. Even got a private dono and everything, guys. So this is just crazy, man. This is just crazy, y'all. Today was a great day, y'all. So hopefully you guys started off your weekend right, made a bag. And I hope all of you guys have a beautiful weekend. Tune in Saturday for the weekly outlook and prediction where I'll go over what I'm expecting for AMC for next week. And GME and SPY, Bitcoin, the usuals. This is going to be on my channel on Saturday, guys. So tune in Saturday for that video. Do not miss it. The weekly outlook and prediction, very, very important. Again, this is where I talk about what I'm expecting for AMC, GME, SPY, the stocks that we normally cover, the overall market, so on and so forth, and give you guys a weekly prediction as well. I did predict a red candle for SPY, and that's exactly what we've seen. I forget what I've said about AMC. I think I've said a green week, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm almost certain I said a green week. And I might have said green for GME, so I might have got GME wrong. But yeah, I go over that and I give you guys an outlook of what to expect as well. And then, of course, I'll be doing the live stream on Monday, 9:30, 9:15 Eastern Standard Time. And that's AM till about 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Everyone have a great weekend. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. make money. Peace out. You guys can also check me out for more information on the Discord. Remember, the Discord is $75 for a lifetime invite. $75 for a lifetime invite. If you want to get involved in that, just hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. That's linked in the description of this video. Also, I think Nightbot posted. Maybe I should have Nightbot post my email. But I'm going to post my email so you guys have it. Maybe I should have Nightbot do that. All right, and we did reach 250 likes. Thank you, guys. The email is linked in the description of this video. And then, of course, we also have the merch as well that we're doing, which I'm going to get a bunch of shirts so you guys can see what they look like first before you buy any. I'm going to get some shirts so you guys can see what they look like in real life. And I'm going to wear them on the live stream. The link for that is right here. And that's also linked in the description as well. This video is brought to you by the DataZero family. Thank you, everyone, for the super chats and the memberships, man. I greatly appreciate you guys. So we got 222,000. Let me start it over. So we are at 2,250 views. Over 250 likes on this video. 17 new members. Hell yeah. We're going to lock it in. 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 I love streams like this. My favorite types of streams. See ya, Bano, Eric G, Jack Wolf, Momo, DH, Tyrone, Scotty, Captain Juan, Alva, Joshua, Momo. See you guys. Thank you for being here. Until next time, y'all. DZ, over and out. You dig? Yo, today was a beautiful day, man. I got energy today, bro. If I wasn't on the stream so long, bro, if I had something else to stream, man, we might just go for another hour, bro. But we got some shit to do, man. Let's get it popping. Man, I'm a pop a beer today, y'all. I'm gonna pop a beer today. Time for a celebration after this stream. 2.2. We ain't had that in a minute. And we got super chats and memberships. Oh, hell yeah. I'm popping a beer today. If you're listening to this, I want you to put one in the air for me. If that's not your thing, then I want you to open up a cold one over this weekend and think about what you're going to do when SQQQ rallies and the market crashes and AMC rallies and you make a gigantic bag and cash out and then just buy the bottom of the market. Maybe buy some SPY for dirt cheap. It'll pay you dividends. Maybe when SPY goes back down to reasonable prices, we buy it at like let's see here. We just buy ourselves some SPY at like, you know, like maybe like 300, 400. Yeah, we get ourselves some SPY at like 400, maybe 300. Get ourselves some reasonable price SPY and then just ride it back up. Just ride it all the way back up. Good night, Bano. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the show. I appreciate it if you made it this far. If you made it this far, you're one of the few rare elites. And I appreciate you. There's over 71 people still watching. And for that I'm grateful. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start the weekend off right. Grab yourself a brew. Grab yourself a L. You already know what it is. Me, I'm going to start by playing some video games with my son. And then going from there. Hopefully you guys had an incredible time here. I know I did, as this is one of the best highlights of my day, because my job is awesome. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money, peace out. I will, bro. You too. You too, dog. I will be back Sunday or Saturday, and then, of course, Monday.